You're live.
On what?
YouTube.
Oh, it's on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was still going up top. I thought you were using that one.
No.
Hello. You join me tapping by hand. This is exciting as it gets, folks.
This is already more engaging. I'm liking the fact that it's like at your level.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually, no, it's my level. It's quite a low angle.
Can't see my bald spot now.
I really misheard what you said to me, sir.
Did you think it ended in double L?
Yes.
Ah.
I was like, oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's
I mean, you
not
might
bad.
be able to at this height. Oh.
Where?
Oh. Alright, let's get it. Oh.
That's really pleasant.
I don't know why this one's so tight. Yeah, it's gone deep enough. Okay.
Look at that. Eric Led Zepp 1 is straight in the chat. Why did you change your name? You threw it off my spreadsheets.
I think Eric Led Zepp 2 sounds better, you know?
No, don't start that.
Oh, this one's too tight. No! Oh man.
Yeah? You're sort of seeing your future ahead of you.
Yeah, that one's not happening.
missed that.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
daring.
Hmm?
That's daring, isn't it?
What? Oh, between two cameras. It was low enough, but it was not going to hit the lenses.
Yeah, I suppose. Just the tripods that hold the camera and the lens.
Well, I'm fairly confident in my tripod's capabilities. I don't know about you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I missed.
Oh, here we go.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Gooly gooly gooly.
That's Charlie Gathercole.
Hearing you loud and clear, Charlie. Loud and
Gathercole.
clear.
That's got to be it. Charlie Gathercole.
Loud and clear, mate.
Thank you for the £5.47 donation.
Legend.
Rather lovely. Oh.
Have you already done the intro to today's video? Matt, meow, meow, meow.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. In fact, this is going to be quite a... I mean, you thought yesterday's video was quite boring. Yeah. Today is simply tapping, bit of filing, and it's probably going to be the same tomorrow. And
If the video comes out.
yeah, if a video even comes out tonight, and possibly even the day after that at this rate, because these blade slots have ended up quite tight, and I'm having to get in there with a 0.5mm file and sort them out.
Stanley's telling you to lubricate them because they're squeaky.
Yeah, the reason I'm not lubricating them is because it's a blind hole, and I need to clear the chips after every tap that I do. And I found that using lubricant in there just ends up sort of getting it all as like a big metally squishy mess in there, and you just can't get it out whatsoever. I guess I could try and degrease it, I suppose. That might work. Yeah, I might try it. Might try it. But the main thing at the moment is the tightness of the slots. It's proving to be quite problematic, to the point where I've only got through about 16 of these.
It's not good going.
It's really not.
Tim says to make a jig to hold them whilst you file.
I mean, I've got a vice here that could do that.
Important message for the me crew coming in. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Here it goes. Fart.
Thanks, Dennis.
Great. Great. Yeah, I mean, I've already broken 3 of these files trying to clear out this slot. I'll turn on the chat in a minute so I can see your messages.
Hi, Matt and Rob. How are you both?
smashing, thank you.
I'm good, thanks. I'm just struggling with not being paid enough, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, I've already latched onto that. It's going to be my go-to. No, we're good.
Hey?
I said, nah, we're good.
We're all good at the moment.
Yeah, can't complain.
Removing Loctite. Yeah, each blade holder doesn't normally take this long, but I'm hitting problems and we're dealing with them.
Tim asks, is it the swarf from drilling causing the issue?
No, I'll tell you what, the drilling's absolutely fine. Like, the breakout in there is very minimal, and so I'm able to clean that out with a file quite easily. It's the breakout from the tapping that's causing an issue. So I'm putting in like a little bit of material to sort of, you tap through it, you pull it out afterwards, and it should like pull out most of the burrs. But I think what the tapping is doing is actually pulling both halves of that blade holder together slightly. Literally by 0.00 of a millimeter, but it's just enough to cause everything to bind up. And so what I've found is actually putting a plate in there that doesn't have a hole in. You put that in there, tighten an Allen key against it, and it spreads the two sides apart again slightly. But it's such a small amount, so I try and make these really snug fits, but it's come at a cost. Oh, that one's done now. There you go. But yeah, it's also making sure there's no Loctite in that slot either. Here we go.
Look at my horse. This horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. On the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane and it turns back again. Have a tug on its rigging. Oh, that's dirty. Sweet lemonade.
Oh, that was quite musical.
That was good.
That was quite musical for the old talkie. Thank you again, Charlie Gather-Cole.
Yeah, I like the rendition on that. That was good.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. I was quite proud of them in the end. Although I did panic when people were asking if I actually put them in. I was like, wait, did I? Didn't I? Because I tell you what, Matt, I got back home, plugged in the SSD, and immediately got an error.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I had downloaded all of the faces straight to the Mac instead of to the SSD.
Right.
So then I had to go and find the specific faces I use all over again and just hope it was going to link.
Ah.
So I panicked thinking, wait, maybe it didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I spotted them the first time.
I'm very impressed. You're learning.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to try a quick test, guys. I've got a lapel mic on me at the moment. I'm just going to try talking quietly and see if we get an echo of some kind. Let's see how it goes.
Testing. I'm up on the mezzanine floor. Are you hearing a massive echo? I guess you are. Actually, no, I'll tell you what, you're probably hearing a massive fan. I'm really sorry about that. Goodbye.
Yeah, the echo was a failure.
Oh dear.
Never mind, I can manually turn things off and on. But, wait, let me see. Testing my own voice, I want to hear it back. Yeah, so no massive space. Cool. What the hell am I doing? Tim Scott says, need some Nipex pliers, bud.
Yeah.
And he said, stick us out on your wish list.
Wait, I think I have some, but wait a minute. I need to get this grub screw in. Oh no! Oh, what is going on with this? There we go.
Steal your SD card from your camera.
Go for it. Oh, thank God. It's such a relief when one fits.
Not a great situation to be in.
No, it is
I understand.
not gone to plan.
Interesting. I assume.
What's that?
I don't think you pushed one of your SD cards in hard enough.
Oh.
I opened it and it popped out at me.
Whoops.
Never mind. Thankfully, you put it in two. No, I'm going to steal both. I don't actually know it's still staying. Nice the viewers on camera shot. Tim's saying you might get less issues, Matt, if you tap vertically. That looked on the piss from this angle.
Yeah, I think on some of them the hole is like it's not quite at 90 to the blade. Maybe the jig was slightly off. But I found that on the initial batch as well. They weren't quite 90, but it's not really the tapping itself that's the issue. It is just the breakout caused by it that's causing me headaches.
Phoenix, in regards to the live streams not being watched once they're over, it's because I just automatically make them unlisted, because it kind of messes up the look of a channel, having all of these live streams shoved in there. But what I want to do is make a playlist out of them so that people can access them, obviously in the future. The first couple we did, they're just permanently banned, because of the amount of copyrighted issues we got on them, but from yesterday we should be able to make it all accessible. I'll make a playlist, surely, I think. James Taylor, that's not a bad shout about putting the old live streams onto the Matt Estlea 2 or a third channel. Yeah, it's not bad. It just means that we have to download them, re-upload them, and I think you lose quite a lot of quality during the process. That being said, these live streams are not quality. So, it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, I can't say these would be too exciting to watch back on, would they?
Well, I don't know, if it's the sort of thing you just sort of want in the background.
It's more about the hangout, isn't it?
True.
Saying that, I should probably keep an eye on the chat. Hang on, I'm loading up the chat.
But then it's like, well, currently we've got 96 people.
Oh, damn!
Not all 96 are watching. As in they're just like...
Thanks for sharing great videos.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pat, for £5. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm writing a date. That's what I'm doing. The daily move.
Yeah, Pierre, this is a painful process. I did account for this in the costings originally, This is just taking about 30% longer than it did previously. Normally I should just be able to go in 3 times with each tap, file out the excess and be done. But at the moment there's too much breakout and I'm having to like do all sorts of jiggery to get the blade to fit. I'm not going to increase the prices though. Like, prices will stay the same. I'll just change the drawings on the next batch, I think, and widen that slot slightly.
And yeah, Phoenix, you didn't miss one yesterday. I just immediately took it down as soon as we finished up, because otherwise I end up forgetting, and then you end up with quite a few dislikes sometimes. So with that being said, everyone like the video now. Keep that ratio up. Thank you. Come again soon. Oh, what am I doing?
Simon, you said don't break a tap. I've broken so many taps. Yeah, I know you should do 2 turns forwards, 1 turn back. But it just takes so long. Like, yeah, alright, maybe I'll try. Hang on, which one was it? That was the second tap, yeah. Two forward, 1 turn. Oh.
Simon says it's quicker than trying to extract a broken tap.
Oh, I just chuck it straight in the scrap box if I do manage to break one in there. Right. Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I'll tell you what, I think I've made about 150 of these now. First batch and prototypes, and I've only broken about 4 taps in that. So it's not too bad.
How many today?
No taps today.
Oh, okay.
I've just broken files today.
Right.
Stanley, I'm using I've got a taper tap, second tap, and then a plug tap, so I'm doing them all in that order. I keep trying to skip out the second one and just go straight from a taper to a plug. It's not really working out.
Lord Simon, in regards to the daily videos for my stuff in September, I'd love to do that, if I'm totally honest. But I'm still going to be here a few times in September. I'll be in Cornwall at some point in September. It's turning into a mess. But from December, I should be purely here or making my own YouTube videos. So that's when I'm going to go bonkers and create some really good stuff. Fingers crossed. Along with music for this channel. I'm really interested to sort of see how that goes.
Right, I am going to try some cutting fluid for this next one. Like I said, the reason I didn't do it before is because having cutting fluid in there makes it so difficult to remove the chips, especially when filing afterwards. But like after I do the taper tap, I've got to empty it of all the shavings before putting in the second and the plug tap. And having the having the cutting stuff in there, whatever it's called, just prevents that swarf from being easily removed. But I'll give it a go.
For all the filling you do, I might not be able to get one knife again. So that's my small contribution.
Got it in.
Thank you, Pierre, for the
Cheers.
£3. Very generous, very kind of you.
Thank you, Pierre. I'm not going to increase the prices, don't worry. I'll take this one, I'll take a hit. Just get it done. Right. So yeah, I've been using a metal cutting lubricant, a Tough Cut one, previously. And then I've also got one here which is Tough Cut Aqua, which you dilute with water. I tend to use this one on the lathe and the mill, but this one I guess would probably be better for this. But yeah, I don't know. Let's do it. Ah. Okay. Airlines. Airlines. That sounds terrifying. All right. I'll give it a go. Isn't that going to push it all into the slot? Yeah, all right, that's right. Right, why is everyone saying get the stuff out with compressed air and then put in a winky face afterwards? I don't trust that's something proper to do.
Can you make sure you wear glasses?
Well, that's what I figured. Oh, I forgot to put the bit of metal in this one first. Oh, well.
Well, you've got plenty more to test with. Oh dear.
Stanley, I will try one on the drill. I think I tried that before, but I forgot to put the clutch on, which obviously has the consequences you would expect. But yeah, I will do that actually. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
Kenneth, did Matt already see your message on the outro screen? I don't think so, he hasn't mentioned it.
What?
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 You
What?
put-
What? What?
What?
What?
You put a message on the outro screen?
No?
I think you did.
No, I didn't really. It was only slightly there.
I can't see
Anyway, you proof watched it and you let it go. If you proof watch it and let it go, therefore everything on it is genuine.
Sorry, that might be annoying. That's the compressor going.
That's even more annoying.
What, your voice?
I feel quite bullied in here.
Right. Got nothing to hang things on. That. That's never gonna work. Yeah?
Have I shot him with a Nerf gun today? No, not yet. Not yet.
Have I got a drill up there, Rob?
Yeah. No, I've taken it down. It should be down there.
Oh, it's right behind me.
There you go. Phoenix, never afraid that the mezzanine floor was going to fall. I was just more afraid I was going to fall through it when we didn't have any flooring. But no, the physics all make sense. It was kind of scary though, the amount of weight and woodwork in that bit.
Stick a screw into that. I can't do that to my pillar drill table. I might do actually. Right.
Are they making you do things?
Yeah. I need all the help I can get at the moment. Can't tell if that's... Alright, well, let's assume that works. I've lost my process now. I had it in my head. Hang on. Yeah, that's tight again. So, I'm going to have to put in the shim. But because it's tight, I'm going to have to hammer it in from above. I think that airline works though. Thanks for that. Simon, I do have a tapping function on my milling machine. I just haven't used it yet, and I wasn't sure how safe it would be doing it on a blind hole. Like, I don't know. I don't know how, because I assume it doesn't have torque settings, and so I just know I'm going to go too far, and then it's going to get the full force of that motor wrecking the tap. Or is it just a timing sort of thing? That's for external threads, right? Okay. Good job I didn't try that then.
Tom Aleph, is the all-nighter tomorrow? Yes, it certainly is. And we're in fact planning, potentially, on starting this live stream at 10 AM BST. Sort of the behind the scenes live stream, then going into a proper live stream, then going into the all-nighter live stream, which is certainly not proper.
Nicely put.
Thank you. But it should be good. Fingers crossed.
I think this one might be a lost cause. Or is it? That felt quite nice actually. No. Hello Rexy. Thanks for joining us. That one's... Right, I'll attack that one later. That's got a thread in it. What was going on with that one? Hey, that one fits good. Right. Okay, let's start this again. So, whole process from the get-go is going to be... I'm going to countersink it first this time. Countersink, clear shavings, clear swath, whatever. Cutting fluid. In. Feel like Gordon Ramsay. Taper tap. Sorry, breaking the threads each time.
Tim repeats, Matt, at least try 2 forward and 1 back slowly.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it now. Is that 2 full 360 turns, I assume? Right. Okay. So we got that. Airline. Clear the rubbish out. Oh damn, that does do pretty good actually. Oh wow! Okay, yeah. Thank you!
Matt's a happy person again. He was so sad earlier.
Oh, I still kind of am. Two times 360, okay. 1, hit, back. A 1, a 2, and back. Okay, that's bottomed out. Right. A 1, wait, a 2, and back. A 1, 2, that was 3, never mind, and back. Back.
Design and make, yes, there is audio. We are chatting to everyone. In case you're on mute, yes, there is audio. Hope you're not on mute.
James, 250 in this one. Right, what are we doing now? How's the blade fit? tight? Of course it is. Right. So I need a wedgie device. Let's get. Where is it?
No shit, Sherlock. Blowing always helps. Also, you might reconsider the design and manufacturing process. There is some potential for improvement. Semicolon.
Yes, yes, there definitely is.
I think George wanted to get his point across there.
Yeah, I think widening that blade slot is definitely the way to go. On the prototypes, I did it with this same dimension. I think it's 0.75 millimeters wide. But yeah, I might have to up it to 0.8. Grub screw. Because yeah, this is troublesome. Right, next one's I'm going to try in the drill. Oh no. Alright, never mind. Oh, file's just about getting in this one. That's slightly thin one.
Design and make the AC unit is lovely. Absolutely lovely. I just wish I hadn't broken the core drill yesterday, because it would have been nice to have the coolness then. But no, it's great. I've got 16 degrees blowing at me all the time. I mean, to be fair, I'd like it to be a little bit lower so it's facing directly at me, but I can't complain. Actually, I can.
Get me another one, Matt.
Look, just because you don't want to pay, what is it, danger money.
Blind holes plus tapping with a drill equals sadness. Okay, yeah. I'll tell you what, that might have been what I went wrong with last time, maybe. I don't know. Drill bit on. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Let's see what happens. Apart from anything, I can feel these taps like bruising my hands already.
Tim, that would have been absolutely clever of us, but no. It only cools. It has no heating element. But on the flip side, it's really portable, it's on wheels, and we can just shift it into the space behind the mezzanine floor.
Happy days.
Nice and easy, and I'm pretty sure this mezzanine floor is going to keep this workshop a lot warmer than it has been previous winters.
Yes. Get in there more. Oh, this one's so close to bottoming out. Oh, I'll tell you what, it might just be some stuff in the bottom. Yeah, there's swarf in the bottom of this. God damn it. Get out.
I wish now I did not start watching you live at this time. This is eating into my nap time. And yes, I am old.
Who was that?
That was Warren.
Did you like appearing in my outro yesterday, Warren? I didn't.
The outro ended up going quite well, actually.
It was quite funny. Ah, okay. I think that's that. Just not bottoming out in there easily. I hate having engineers watch me do this. You gotta start somewhere. Right, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Come on. Ah! What is in here? Looks like I'm in the workshop this weekend getting these done.
You think?
They're not happening over the next 2 days. I think even 3 days might be a struggle.
We're going to end up with some really boring videos.
I mean, I can always skip forward with half the batch next week.
True. True. Yeah, you could work on half a batch. We could get a lot of the filming done for that, and then while I'm editing the majority of it, you can go back and start like catching up.
Yeah.
Because the only thing you miss out on is time lapses and like they're kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I think something came out of that then. If this goes in now, I'm going to do my nut. It went in. God damn it! Right, hang on a sec. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write down a to-do list, because the process has completely changed in the past 15 minutes, and I need a list to remember things.
What would be really cool is if you can get the list situated in such a way that people could see it on the live stream.
Yeah.
Do you want a blackboard?
Oh, we do have a blackboard, don't we?
We do.
Oh, send it. Go on then.
Well, you said it.
Have we got any chalk?
Oh yeah, got plenty.
Sweet.
Not the coloured stuff that you dropped, but the white stuff.
That's fine. Is my drink up there as well?
Yeah, probably. Give me a moment.
Saucy. Right. Okay, yeah, if I write the process down on this blackboard, let me know what you think of it and what needs to be swapped round. And yeah, we'll do that.
You're gonna have to get on the bench or something.
Will I?
You might be able to get it on the way down.
Oh, hello. Bye. Cool. And sure.
Okay. Yep. Here's 2, because I know you're going to drop one.
I thought you were just going to miss my hand on purpose.
Honestly, it really crossed my mind. It was so close. I don't think it would have been seen on camera, so it's like, what's the point?
What's the point?
Are you talking about your pink drink?
Oh, there's a screw poking out of that. Oh. The pink one. Please.
The pink one's right by you, by your black box.
No, that's empty.
That's yours.
Oh, wait. Well, it might be this one then.
Oh. Well, mine's here.
Well, hey, got it. Right, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, George, that's kind of what I want you to do. Like, you guys know what you're doing. I don't. I've just made up this process through trial and error, and we've hit another big error at the moment. So yeah.
Your birth was an error.
It actually was. That's the funny thing. Right. Oh, let me just get the rather phallic object off here first.
What that? There was nothing on there. That's just your imagination.
Right. So the first thing I do is I will turn this round in a minute so you can see. So step 1 is chamfer. And I'll do that first because if I tap and then chamfer.
Thanks for the inspiration and hours of entertainment.
Thank you, Cameron.
There's going to be plenty more hours of this, I'll tell you.
Love you, Cameron.
Yeah, so I chamfer before doing the tap because if I do it afterwards it mushes the threads at the top and then I've got to tap it again afterwards. So 2, we got taper. Oh wait, no, oil. I'm going to put oil on here, it's lubricant. 3. Taper / second / plug. 4 blow.
Amusement and learning worth the ticket.
Thank you, my Trent. My
5.
Trent. Yeah.
5 I go in and I have to put the thing in and tighten the grub screw against it. And then 6 is file. Alright. There's the view at the moment.
How are you looking for?
I'm just sort of going to work out how to position this so I can get the blackboard in.
I see.
There was a time I used to be the speaking clock. Now I have to read out this rubbish. A promotion, they said. I bet the text-to-speak Stephen Hawking's had never had to go through this rubbish. Bloody bugger.
I'll tell you what, I could just put it as a...
I think the voice is becoming sentient.
Yeah.
Like, I loved the outro in the last video in the sense of it just sounded like the viewers all had one voice.
Yeah.
It was just like that was it. Do you want an extension on that HDMI so you're not restricted?
That's right.
Because I can give you more.
Right, you're just going to see my head above this.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
nice. All right.
Okay. I use paste on the tap so the paste holds onto some of the swarf. Okay, I don't have paste, but I will write that down because I'm already knocking it over. Oh, what? No, come on.
Look, do you want me to sort that out?
That's all right, I've got it.
You look like you're struggling.
Well, I am a bit, yeah, but it's fine. Right, so I need paste. Okay. Right. The shopping list is on my drill press table.
Tim, I'll see what I can do. Warren, was that in regards to the last message or what you're going to send next? I'm slightly scared. Yeah, how are we going to get it propped up on that bench? That feels like a better idea.
Yeah, I will do that because I realise you won't be able to see what I'm doing at the bench with this.
Let's stop this recording because that's useless.
Step 1 should be insert the blank into the slots in. Yes, I forgot about that. Step 0, blank.
How the hell are you doing that upside down?
Damn.
Honestly, pretty impressed.
Not too bad, was it? Okay.
How are we getting on?
Right. Step 1 should be blank. What material? It's stainless steel, Simon. 303. 303 stainless.
Uh-oh.
The trouble with the maples, and they're quite convinced they're right. They say the oaks are
Bit of
just
rush.
too lofty and they grab up all the light, but the oaks can't help their feelings if
What's this?
It's
they
a
like
rush
the
song.
way they're
Oh.
made.
Good song, that. Good song. Appreciate it. I used to know it on bass.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's got a brilliant bass line.
Shame you can't play anything anymore.
No. Right. Agree with George. Repetitive steps will. Yeah, I suppose I could do all the tapping first and then just deal with the filing and stuff afterwards. It'll make me feel like I've achieved more throughout the day, I suppose, rather than looking at today's progress.
Look, people are enjoying it. It's an
Yeah,
experience.
It's good.
I'm enjoying watching you struggle, so it's a win for me. You need a bigger bit. Oh, God.
Will help removing a stick while keeping the blade insert clear and smooth. Removing a steep. John, what's a steep? If Matt would do this, he would smile. Stainless is a bugger tough, so yes, you need to use first, second, and plug. Okay, that's kind. So at least I'm doing that bit right. You spelled wrong.
I'm in it.
Damn. Wait, what? On where? Oh, unless I did it wrong. Here, somewhere. You could probably have got the engineer. Yeah, I know I could have. But imagine if I got them to do all this and then I found out that the slot was too tight afterwards. Meantime. The insert would have to be pre-drilled hole for the tap to pass through. Do you know what? I think that's one thing I could probably do actually. So
Yeah.
when, let's see. I think what I should do is when drilling the holes, instead of reusing one of the shims each time, I should keep that shim in the blade holder after it's drilled, because then that way the hole is perfectly aligned with that hole underneath, and then it should support the tap as it goes through. But I reused a lot of these, so we've got some sort of oval shaped holes, and it still does something, like when you tap through it and you pull it out, the far side pulls out the swarf. But what was that?
That was Ben.
Alright, cheers Ben. But yeah, I think that was probably a mistake in this. I should just have a shim fitted for each hole. So, anyway, sorry, let me open the chat. I'm going to go through this process and let's see what happens. First batch was also stainless. None of the materials changed.
Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now HES dead, mum alive. Had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Right. Sing the next verse.
Oh no, go on then.
Okay. Right, I'm going to try this process. So, Mama! Right, step one, blank in there. Oh, it's a snug fit already. Okay. Then, chamfer. Clear out rubbish. Oil, lubricant. Taper tap, making sure to turn it correctly. So 1, 2, and back. 1, 2, and back. 1, and okay, that's the taper tap done. And I'll blow out the rubbish.
Matt, step 1, insert blank. Step 2, chamfer. Step 3, lubricate. Step 4, taper. Step 5, blow. Step 6, second. Step 7, blow. Step 8, plug. Step 9, blow. Step 10, insert grub. Step 11, file Rob loop this. List, so Matt dreams this.
What?
Step 1, insert blank.
Done that.
Step 2, chamfer.
Yep.
Step 3, lubricate.
Done that.
Step 4, taper. Let's just taper.
Taper, yeah.
Step 5, blow.
Oh wait, I need to take the blank out, because then I can get all the swarf cleared. Uno momento. What was the next one?
Well, it said step 6, second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Step 7, blow.
Okay, so blow in between each one.
Yeah.
All
Step
right.
8, plug. Step 9, blow.
Alright, let's give it a go. And I'll put that shim back in.
Yeah.
I assume for this, hang on, let me get this turned off.
What?
No, sorry, I'm going to speak to them in a sec. I just want to wait for the compressor to go off.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Warren, for the £5. Very generous of you to make every pound a shot on that. It's a very kind thing to do.
Ow!
There we go. No more shots on Matt for a time being. He's
Damn it!
trying to work so hard. But Warren, every one of those shots, every yelp of pain was for you.
Right, so as I was going to say before the compressor and the Nerf interrupted me, I assume with this 1 step forward, 2 step back thing, it's okay to like get, because obviously the taper tap has already cut some stuff before the second tap goes in. And when I first put that second tap in, it's like not really cutting for a while. So it's got to be from when it first engages, but I'll double check that, because yeah. Because like it's all loose here, and then it's like kind of engaging, and now it feels like it's cutting, I guess. I'll start from there, I don't know.
Tim told me to update your list.
Nice, cheers.
Where's it? Cable.
Let's put that there, that's an OSHA violation. Blank. Chamfer. Lubricate.
It's got stuck.
Step 4. Oh. Oh
Wait,
dear.
that's why I didn't blow it.
You done blowing?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Is this rag over here for getting rid of stuff on the board?
No, just use your hand.
Oh. Ugh.
Sure, yeah.
Right, I've forgotten already. Oil. Tape.
You see this? Now it's stuck.
Let's adjust it so I don't have to change the whole thing.
First few turns just to align it. I need to break the chips when you're making them. Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, this one is now stuck in.
Ha ha ha, compressor go better. Rah rah.
Whoa!
Rah 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 rah
Oh my gosh! Step 5. Step 6, second taper plus blow.
Really looking forward to the slumber party tomorrow.
Right, so taper after taper after taper, you blow it.
Ah, there we go. Oh, right.
Tighten. Yeah, blow it. Tighten grub, which I guess is no plug.
Here's £3, Matt.
Thank
Slap
you.
Rockwell HES downstairs as payback for shooting you.
Did you say slap me? No. No. That's abuse. I'm gonna go to HR. You know they're on your case.
They are.
Blow. Blow. Plug.
Yeah, I've ended up getting quite a bit of breakout on this again.
Oh. So I'm
Jack
doing,
and Jill went up the hill to have a bit of fun.
this is Warren. It's gotta
Jack
be.
forgot the facts of life, so they just had a picnic.
A perfect love story ruined.
So, blank, chamfer, lubricate, first taper and blow. Then I presume that's called the second taper. And then you blow it.
No, it's not the second taper, it's just called the second, but yeah.
Right, cool. Plug, blow, then insert grub, and file.
Yeah. Oh, grub, of course.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I
That's
started-
the reason I'm writing this.
Yeah, no, I started trying to file it, but yeah, let's get the grub in there first.
Insert grub. File.
I put oil in, didn't I?
Don't know. Didn't see that. I told you to lubricate.
Oh, hang on. Is it oil before every?
Didn't say that.
Is it oil before every?
Oh no.
Every tap.
Tim didn't mention it.
Yeah, it might be actually.
Rob is not the best at
Is
drawing
oil
hearts.
really going to stop breakout on the inside of the slot? I'm not questioning that. I'm just questioning it.
Well, you're asking, you're not doubting.
Yeah. It just surprises me. But I will try it. Let me just do this old grub screw spreading majiggy bob. Okay. Kevin said yes. Simon said no. Oil for each though. I mean, there's no harm using oil for each, so I'll do that. Lost my Allen kit. Oh, so I'm standing there, that's why.
Rob Hutton, how dare you try and instigate violence through via donations? That being said, every pound sent is a bullet shot. No, I'm joking.
I feel you, Jamie.
Jamie? Rob?
Not you.
Oh, you're talking to Jamie. Okay.
Jamie in the chat.
Oh, I see. My mistake. Adam Shelton, thank you very much for the £10. Yeah, we look forward to the soccer party too, and that was definitely Warren with his Jack and Jill story.
Oh my lord, the spready Allen key jig and the job bob worked. Right, we might be onto something here. At last. I've made at least one blade holder in the last 10 minutes. I think I originally counted for this to take about 3 minutes per one. Tapping and filing by hand. Blow. Blow. Before trying to shove anything in there, give it a blow.
Oh dear. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a job at the end of this. Channel's gone.
Oh, okay.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-ay, my oh my, what a wonderful day, plenty of sunshine, head and my. Way zippity-doo-dah, zippity-ay.
That was quite musical. Well, that's not bad. Thank you, Jan, for the pound.
Okay, Simon, I'm going to order some tapping paste tonight. I want to try that stuff. What was I going to do? Try and fit a blade. Yeah, come on. Oh, it's so close. Right.
I once accidentally an entire Coca-Cola bottle. Accidentally what? A Coca-Cola bottle. Shout out for Rob Harvey music. Adam Savage says there's no such thing as too much cooling fluid when milling, cutting or tapping.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, right, the question I ask you now then.
Cheers, Simon.
Would you recommend I use the Tough Cut metal cutting lubricant, or I use the spray bottle with the Tough Cut Aqua in it instead? I think it's diluted 8-to-1 at the moment. I think that's what I did. I can't remember though. It was on the instructions. Look. I primarily did it for stainless. Oh no, it's a weird measure. I can't remember. I think it was 8-to-1. Or sorry, one part of that to 8 parts water. Thicker the better. All right. Blue bottle is my choice. Cool. Right, we'll go for that. Okay. Let me see. See if this blade goes in yet. Yes. What's this one? And that goes in as well. Okay. Just want to sort that one out a bit. Ah, good idea. Putting it in a bottle first and just dipping it in. Good shout. Very good shout. I like. Right. So after I get this one fitted, I'll do the whole process properly and we'll give it a go. Yes!
Are you learning?
Well, I think that one got quicker. What I can say is my hands are hurting less after each one,
Well, that's good.
which is always nice. So.
Yeah. It's always nice not to hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so first step is going to be insert, drop the piece on the floor.
I'm surprised that wasn't the chalk.
Right, insert blank. Okay, chamfer.
Please subscribe to Rob Harvey channel. Once you have done that, pick any video. Say to yourself what my mum said to my dad on their wedding night. Then start the video at a random spot.
Warren? What? What does that even mean?
Right, okay, so let's see. Get my taps laid out, so just check I'm actually starting with the taper. So yeah, taper second and plug. Alright. Just submerse myself in it. Okay, follow the instructions. Right, okay, so oil. I'll get a dippy thing now, just so that I don't skip that process. There's that bottle. Put it in the lid of this old bottle, that'll work quite well. It also means I can't lose it because it's luminescent pink. Where am I going to put this? Here. Right there. Okay, so oil, taper, blow, oil. Okay. Oh man, right. Oil.
You're going to have to include this in the video, right? You've got to talk through what you've been taught by the various people.
Yeah, I will do. Definitely. Oh wait, sorry, do it properly. Okay. So
I'm not going to steal it from this.
Yeah, see the bizzle. One of them, and back. One of them, and back. I'll tell you what, dipping it in's definitely made it easier. One of them, and back. Okay. Uno Rooney done. Do that, blow out the rubbish. Right, let's get it up and do it. And I'm going to take the slotty thing out as well. See if I can get any of it out there. Okay. We've done that. Then the slotty thing goes back in. And then it's just simply rinse and repeat for each one. So that goes in. Second tap. Dip in the oil. Get it engaged. There. Forwards. Backwards. Alright, so as soon as I feel the swarf break. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's that one done. Back in position. Blow. The amount of stuff that fires out when I do that. I don't know why I didn't think to use this before. Great shout.
Right.
Yep. Back in. Okay. And then we're on the plug tap now. So we are currently, we've done the blow, we're on the plug. Dippy dip dip. Get it engaged. Okay. Okay, that is now. Right. Back. Back. Okay. Done with that. Right. Do the blow first, makes it easier. Take that out. God, it's that plug tab doing this. That is mullering it. Okay. Well, we know it's the plug. Which doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh wait, that way, do it that way. Get the metal in the vise, makes it easier. So although this is hard to get out, I guess in some ways it's quite good, because it means it's breaking any of that breakout out of position. There we go. Good blow. Right, so we've done that. Insert grub screw. Okay. Where's my bit of metal? There it is. With any luck, this will fit straight in. Ooh, maybe a little bit of persuasion. Okay. That's good, that's in there. Tighten the grub screw against that. So it's hopefully spreading apart those that blade holder again. So I'll look at your comment in a second, Nate. Bring that out. That was definitely easier to remove. Now, see if we can get a file in there. Don't need to do anything else. Just insert the grub, spread it apart, file.
Wex finally have the XM Mini in stock.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, it just said it on their main homepage. I'm trying to find some cheap cameras so we can have alternate camera angles. I've caught up with the footage, by the way.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an impressive feat.
Okay, it's a little bit snug at the moment, but these files are, I think they're a little bit thicker than the blade. So if that is going in, just about, and the blade should be okay. I just want to make sure there's no swarf in there. I'll give it another blow before putting the blade in. Come on, be nice. Oh, it's just snugging up at the end. I'll do though. I've got this Swan Morton SM03 blade, which I found is quite good for getting like right down in those bottom corners and scraping out any of the excess. Yeah, I think there's swarf down there. It's a pain. I'd love to tap these holes before attaching the ferrule, but if you do that, it then means when you stick the ferrule on, you've got to get those tapped holes, or you've got to get those holes perfectly aligned, and I'm not sure that would be viable given the fact that both the ferrule and the blade holder itself are threaded. I think it's just a cross thread asking to happen. Almost there. So it's still taking ages, but at least I've got a process that actually kind of makes sense. Before I was just kind of hitting it in different orders and not knowing what I've actually covered and what I have. Oh, there's a tight bit there. Get out. Right. Yeah. Still not quite.
Yeah. Warwick said, a bit disappointed to realise that number 7, insert grub, does not mean scoff at Belvita. No way, this is going to be any good. Surely not.
Okay, that one's in. Whew. I am going to get through all these. I'm just going to keep chipping away at them over the next few days. We will get them to work. At the end of the day, giving up at this point just locks in the lost funds. Whereas if I actually see it through till the end, then yeah, my fingers might hurt, but at least I'll be able to make back some moolah. Right, blank. Chamfer. Yeah, I'll get it done by Christmas. I guess the ferrule doesn't need to be tapped beforehand. It could just be a clearance hole, but I don't like having that chamfer around it looking too big. I like to keep it looking quite nice and small. And so if it was a clearance hole, I'd undoubtedly need to chamfer it. I guess I could still. I might try it. I might try it. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's how the engineering firm will do it. If I get them to do the whole process, they might end up tapping it before sticking the ferrule on. which would save a lot of these headaches. But yeah, unfortunately I've glued everything together now, so I can't really try it. I should have done really, but yeah. I'll see. Taper. Oil.
Oh, shit, look. Language. Timothy, sorry. I almost thought I was going to spill Luke's head all over.
Brian, that is a great idea. That is a very good idea. Hi Sujith, thanks for joining. Okay, so Tim, you said on one of the next ones, take a look at the hole and slot between each action. You'll see what is causing the swarf to fall back. Maybe you'll see how to stop it. Okay. Yeah, I almost forgot to dip and lube as well.
Any dar, learn not to stutter. Mary had a little lamb, but her father found it dead. Now she takes it to school, between two slices of bread.
Oh no!
Jesus! Warren! What are you doing?
Wow!
Also, Matt, I've made an investment for the channel.
Have you?
Yeah.
That terrifies me.
Yeah, I made it's. Oh yes. Oh, Amazon. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong card. Never mind.
Have you bought the wrong thing?
No. I bought the right thing. I bought a couple of camcorders.
Oh, okay.
£60 each.
Wow.
Yeah. But genuinely, I think they're going to be good enough.
Yeah?
They have 68 ratings and they're 5 stars.
Damn.
Yeah, I just actually paid for it on the wrong card though, and I've got no money on that one.
Ed, I think the tolerances are. I think I got it cut to. I want to say I got it cut to 0.75, but I might have got it cut to 0.7. In which case, well, and the blade itself is 0.63 millimeters. So there's about, yeah, there's either 0.05 or 0.1 tolerance in it. And that's total, like, it would either be 0.025 either side of the blade or 0.05 either side of the blade. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, does it? I kind of asked for this to happen. I wanted it to be nice and snug, but while I'm taking them off the computer. No. Right, yeah, like that is removing so much waste because I just felt that hit my hand. So it's just this plug. In fact, let's see how the blade's doing now. If I just... I'm just going to try and get a file in there now and see where it's at.
Alright, as for AC, it's that thing there. Plugs through the wall, going out the back, and it's amazing. Love it. God. adjust that before I put the camera back. Tim, yeah, I kind of thought about that, but it's quite nice just having it just there, and it also means that Matt can adjust it quite quickly.
I'll just ask you to do it.
Oh yeah?
That's the quickest way.
Look, I'm busy ordering £60 cameras. It's got 5-star reviews.
Jamie, I think what you meant to say there is it's a much simpler way of thinking when working with wood. Okay, this one's tight. Okay, so my tolerances are fine. Okay, just the process is wrong in which I make them. In theory, maybe, we don't know. So bear in mind I haven't done the plug on this one yet. I'm just filing it to see where it's at. Right, that's in. So the question is, because with this hole, where's it on there? You can see the whole thing. Robert, do you mind removing your lower third for a second?
Yes.
All right. Moved. Thank you. So.
Just remember, Matt, don't brush these like you did at the start.
Yeah.
Your hands will thank you. Also, it's all a learning curve.
It is. It is certainly a learning curve. So at the moment, that's the side profile of the blade holder, and then you got the slot in it like that. And at the moment, when I'm drilling the hole, which I was doing in yesterday's episode, I'm actually drilling a little bit beyond it, like that. And so that kind of gives area for the swarf and stuff to fall into to start with. And I'm wondering if this, because a plug tap at the moment is going like all the way down to about here, but actually I'm wondering if the second tap is actually tapping it as far as it needs to go, because in which case I don't have to deal with the damage caused by that plug. I'm going to try tighten a grub screw against it and see, because if I can deal with one less tap, then it would be brilliant. That has. That's gone. That's gone well far. Sorry, Simon, by swarf I meant the chipping's caused by the taps. Like when it chips, it falls into here rather than gathering below the tap where it needs to. But actually, like that second tap has gone in really far. Like the grub screw at the moment, you won't be able to see it, but it's probably like there. And I'm pretty sure the bottom of it's gone beyond the blade. So actually, I might be able to stop at the second. Which would mean I could cut this one out, in theory. So I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of that. Right, we'll try that process on the next one. So, skip the plug, and just straight onto these. That's why you use paste, of course. Damn it, Simon, you're too clever. Okay, right. Right. Okay. In there. First step. Chamfer. Oil with the taper tap.
Tim says, I feel like Simon should be on a call with Matt going through one of these.
Almost makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, guys, you've really helped me out here. Like, it hasn't properly sped up yet, I suppose, and I don't know if it will, but the knowledge that I have a process, I suppose, is nice to know. Quality over quantity, yes. And yeah, Simon, it does have a point on it. I could grind that off, actually. Very good point. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I'll see if it gets down far enough on this one, then we'll go from there. Second, oil, haven't missed anything, oil to blow, yeah. Yeah, breaking a tap is probably one of the most annoying things. I think it's not necessarily the result afterwards. I think it's just that feeling of, like, because it's such a hard metal, that kind of crunching sound as it goes. Ugh, it's awful, awful. All right, that's the second done. So, give it a blow. Give me another blow. Get out of there. And let's see where that's at. It's still a bit snug, so let's do the old grub screw tightening trick. File. It is so much better without the plug tap. So much better. Just with that second, just need to be able to get that blade all the way in and see if it tightens. It's definitely the plug tap that's ruining things. It's in. Yeah, that's tightened against something, but I don't know if it's the thread or the blade. It's the blade. Yes! So in theory, if I loosen that, that should just come straight off. Yes! Right, where's that plug tab? You can sod off up there. Don't need you. Ah, blimey. Right, I need a celebratory pink Lucozade for that. That is a revelation. I can't believe I've spent all that time trying to get a plug tap in there when it's not even doing anything.
You're learning, it's good.
It is good. I'm interested to time it and see how much it is.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go on then. Don't tell me how long it takes though, because or else I'll put pressure on myself. Tell me at the end.
Okay.
And let me find one that's actually like sort of in a good starting point there. I think that one is.
Yeah.
That one's good. Right.
Right. I'll give you a countdown.
Yeah.
And you've got to say done at the end. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, Matt and Rob, I had to go, my little girl needs me. I'm glad you have figured out the process and are getting through it well. Have a good rest of the day, gents. Can't wait to see today's video, Tim Scott.
Cheers, Tim.
Thank you, Tim. Have a good day.
one.
Have a good one. Cheers for your help. Yeah, okay. Simon, I will answer your question in a second. I think that's the very least I owe you of all this.
Are you looking at questions while I'm just being timed?
You what?
Are you looking at questions while being timed?
Yeah, I can answer them while doing it.
Okay.
It's fine. What kind of depth of cut would you typically get with a drum sander? So, at Rycotewood, we had a massive drum sander that I think it could do a full 4 feet in terms of width. It had 2 belts on it, and this is just to give you a scale of how industrial it was. And with a board, because a lot of it depends on the width of the board you're putting through. For boards about, let's say, 400mm wide, we were recommended to take off about 0.02 of a millimetre at a time. Of course, if you were putting a bit of material through that was a lot thinner, like let's say 2 inches wide, yeah, you could probably bump it up to about 0.5 millimetre. But the most important thing to bear in mind with any drum sander is it is not a thicknesser by any means. You should treat it as a sander for taking off that final layer of material and dealing with tricky, awkward grain that's just chipping out on thicknesses and stuff like that. And so yeah, I would recommend sort of no more than 0.5 millimetre at a time, but reserve that thicker depth of cut for the thinner material. Probably keep it around 0.3 to 0.2. No. No, don't do that, because that's hitting the tap. We'll just go without. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, so with regards to the using a drum sander as a thicknesser, like, you can do it, but it's just going to take so long, because at the end of the day, you don't want to be taking off more than 0.5 millimetre every single time. And so, you know, if you have the patience and you're happy to go through the grit, then yeah, like, you can do it. But just be aware that if you do, then it's going to take a long time, and the machine's probably not going to like you for it.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees. I wear high heels, suspenders and a bra. I wish I'd been a girly, just like my dear papa.
Done?
Yep.
Yeah.
How long did you want it to take?
Well, on my timesheet it was 3 minutes.
Okay.
Double.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
6 minutes, 9 seconds.
That's not too bad. Okay. Not too bad.
Clone and whistle. In regards to what we do when the OS bank is full, all we're going to do is basically find whoever's supposed to be like the oldest token to go in the jar, and then take that off the shelves. It's not like you're going to have that struck away. It's just going to come off all and get hidden somewhere else. But hopefully that's a long time away.
Yeah, we got a while yet.
You still need to buy more jars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will do. 6 minutes per one.
Yep.
Okay, so that means 10 per hour. Which means 25 hours of tapping.
I am not letting you tap for 24 hours tomorrow night. It's not what's happening.
Okay, well, I mean, what's that? Let's call it, we normally do a 10-hour day, but accounting for filming and stuff like that, probably 6 hours of actual.
It's starting to look very depressing.
Yeah, I'm coming in this weekend. Oh, okay.
Right, I think I'm going to have to get some footage because, yeah.
This is a learning curve. I'm taking it as a learning experience. I'm not going to dwell, I'm just going to do it.
Right, before you do the next one, alright, let me just grab my camera.
Yes, Mike. I think I might outsource the next one. So, right. So what I was thinking long term with these knives was outsourcing everything, and basically have it so you can purchase these bits just as like kits and stuff like that. And this is long term, by the way. So you can buy stuff like that, make your own knives, and then I will do special batches, made entirely by me. All the metal components, everything, none of it outsourced, and use like special materials for that. So I was thinking of doing one with, what is it? It was either brass or bronze. When you put ammonia on it, it turns like a blue colour. And so I thought having a like a bog oak handle with then a fumed ammonia ferrule on it, so it turns blue. So you got this black and blue thing. I don't know. Just basically do special ones made entirely by me, but then the ones that are made to order, I suppose, are just made by a manufacturer. So it stops me having to do this.
Right, let's film a YouTube
Let's make
channel
this an
video.
exciting video. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! God, go! Right.
Right, so the last thing that happened was you were doing, yeah, I don't even know. Might have a bit of a time lapse from that camera, and that will be it.
Yeah.
Go. What's the next step?
Step 1. Chamfer.
Step 2. Yep. Go.
Nice old chamfer. Step 3. Remove the metal.
Yep.
Well, I'd say that removed it.
That's going in the video. Lovely.
It worked.
Right, what's that? Hujima flip it.
Oil. So we need to go through the 2 taps now.
Right.
So I've got a little dippy thing of oil here, and the tap is going to be dipped into that. Oh, hang on, sorry, let me get the chat up. Don't mean to annoy you.
We got a video to Matt.
Yeah, I know. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
It's going in there.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
Look at these sickening tapping skills I've got.
That is sick.
That is.
If I've ever seen something that's sick.
Sick, bro. You guys are going to be so proud of me when you see this video.
Yeah.
What angles can you find?
No, it's very limiting. What I want actually tomorrow, with a £60 camera, I've got a clamp. It's going to go from here and just arc over the top.
Okay.
And it'll be an overlay.
Yeah, I suppose it'll be there for the next 4 days. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that's. Do you want to figure that coming up? Is this all like this?
Wait. Yep. Cool.
Ebony and tungsten carbide sounds insane. Or titanium. Okay.
Now what?
Blow.
Where are you blowing? What direction?
Well, it's going in there, so it can go anywhere.
Cool. That's why I'm just going to shut my eyes.
Okay.
Go.
Alright.
Yeah, it did go everywhere. It hit me in the knee and the elbow.
Did it?
Yeah.
And this thing's going out?
Yep. That was awesome.
Yeah. A bit of aggression to that. And then flow it again. Sometimes you see shit come out the end as well.
Oh, wait. Fast enough. Oh.
It's oil, so you probably don't want the lens there.
Thank you. So I'll just get a throwaway shot this time.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Saucy. There's that done. Next step is to repeat the process and actually put in the thing this time. So I forgot to do that last time. Forgot to put it back in.
Cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, wait. it's just like all of this is so exciting. I don't want to miss any of it. That's in the video.
Nice.
Nice.
Did it.
And then another dippy dip. Dippy dop. Yep. That's aggressive.
I was working.
I'm starting to worry your dipping technique is a little bit too much. Oh god, a little bit of a Dutch angle, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, it actually looks awesome.
Nate, I've seen what you're referring to with that titanium. I saw there was like some titanium Damascus stuff available on Etsy that was like all these blues and purples and yellows. Oh, it looked insane. And I was going to buy some for these ferrules, but I couldn't find anything that was less than an inch thick, and I didn't really fancy buying an inch thick bar and turning it down to half an inch diameter. Especially considering it was like $300 for, like 12 inches or something like that. Oh! Yeah?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Do it again.
You're getting that big for now.
And it's big blow again.
Go.
Oh, missed it. Feel that hit, yeah?
No,
Oh.
I'm bleeding internally, but no.
It's just shot straight through you.
Yeah.
It's like radiation.
Oh, I don't know, a bullet.
Or a bullet, yeah.
Yes, it's more likely
No,
you can have
no.
radiation in here than actually, no, that's probably true.
Yeah. But what I thought is you don't really feel radiation, it just goes into you, don't you?
Okay. What are you
Wait,
doing?
I need to do the tightening grub screw trick. What are you talking about mercury for? Oh.
You can use a cordless drill to tap if you drill slowly and back it out like normal.
Okay, I'm going to try
But not your rows.
I'm going to try the drill trick. Simon told me not to, but I will try it. Not on this one though, the next one. Right, tightening the grub screw. So I need that little plate of metal. That one. So this is going in there. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I was so impressed when you got through bags and bags of these on day one.
I
I
know.
was like, you are speedy. You've actually become good at something. And now, all I see is misery.
Well, you're looking in the mirror because I'm very happy. Yeah.
Yep. Does that make me happy?
I started reading about uranium in the chat and then just got distracted. There we go. So that's, should have pushed them up. Send this then. Okay.
The question is, well, I assume this isn't taking any quicker than before, like earlier today, but I assume it's getting a better quality result at the end.
It's more about the process, I suppose. I think it is quicker than before.
Oh, really? Was that slow?
Yeah. Because I was just going back and forth between things, seeing what would work.
Right.
Whereas this should now. There. Just going to get this in there now, sort of scrape out some of the stuff before.
Yeah. Yeah. After you've finish this knife, do you want to do a bit to camera about everything you've learned so far? I feel like that'd be a nice little segue after the montage.
Yeah, alright. I will do that. I think there might be a bit of Loctite in this, you know.
Nice.
See if I can get the blade in. If not, it might be. Ah, I just spilled the oil. Yeah, that one. Let's go from this side.
Change it up a bit.
Yeah, it's got to take a shot. There you go. So that. Cool. Could just be a little bit.
Oh, knock some out.
Blowtorch!
Oh, can I get this?
Yeah.
Where are you doing?
Probably pointing towards you.
Okay. I wasn't going to move. Oh, it's debit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go for it. Oh, this is so much better. Why don't you do more blacksmith?
Right, I'm quenching it.
Fuck. Sorry, language. I'm just.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it. So I shouldn't have sworn. I had a propane torch that almost got my hand.
I wasn't aiming.
No, but I wasn't watching, so that's on me.
Wait. Yeah, over the shoulder. Alright.
Cool.
Oh no. It's got tighter. Bit of rubbish in there.
Mike Farron, in regards to the video production stuff, do we pre-plan, storyboard or discuss shots at the start of the day? Or just make it up as you go? We never discuss shots, we just go for it. Recently we had been having a meeting at the start of every day to sort of say what we're going to do and have a little bit of a plan of action. But a lot of it is just sort of winging it and making the best of it in the edit, which tends to sort of be the easiest way of doing things. If you look at Matt's website and see the video that plays automatically on there, that's probably about, what, 3-4 hours worth of work?
Yeah.
For about 15 seconds worth of video, because that was just planning every single shot. Like, I remember he had a mallet and we wanted the camera to follow exactly with the drop of a hammer.
Yeah.
And we probably did that 30 times.
Easy 30 times. It took so long. Such a good result though.
Yeah. So we don't plan every shot, but we do somewhat roughly plan what each of us are going to do during the day.
We, at the start of each series, we've started
What are you saying about start of the series?
anyway, as I was saying, we have started planning like the start and intro of each series, just to try and give it some sort of meaning, I suppose. Because like, with the picnic bench project, for example, there was a meaning behind that. Like, we wanted a way to get outside more and sit outside and enjoy the sun a little bit more.
And then a heat wave happened.
But there was a reason we would do it, but we would never really try and portray that to you. It would just be, today we're going to make a picnic bench because we want to get out in the sun more.
Yeah.
Well, like even that was a bit of a push sometimes, whereas now it's kind of more giving things meaning and making it a bit more relatable for you guys, rather than just make it seem like it's all about us, I suppose. Gives you something to learn from it, I suppose. Alright, this one done.
If you're going to do that, let me get it going in.
Ooh. I thought that was your evening job.
Well, that makes a match. Go for
What's
it.
that stain on the camera?
Shut up.
Long shot. Or is it macro?
I'm going to start turning off the audio. If you continue swearing my fault, that's fine. What you're doing now, you're getting to Warren's level.
Warren would be so proud. Okay, I'm going to try it with a drill, just for giggles.
Right, so after you do...
This is how to confuse an idiot. Line up 3 spades and ask them to take their pick.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you genuinely not get it?
Is it like a pick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
There you go. Warren said, I've taught you well. Right, after this one, then do a talkie point.
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, well.
I'll move this camera and get another time lapse going. Do you have another battery?
For my camera?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no time lapse. I will charge up the camera. Where have you put the battery?
I don't know at the moment.
Right. Can't be surprised.
No, I don't like doing it with a drill. Can't get a feel for it. I don't know how much torque to put on it. I don't know. It's hard to count the rotations because you know I'm an expert tapper now, and I forgot to lubricate it.
I'm amazed how much this list has helped you. Or at least helped you notice what you did wrong. Oh, I need the camera. Have I lost the whole camera? Perhaps. I think you might actually be dragging it more around at the moment.
Yeah, it feels like it actually.
Oh, it's certainly cool up here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn
We get one for down there.
it! Yeah, you'll tend to buy it.
Yeah.
It was a gift from me to you. Now you need to do the same.
Is that how gifts work?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not that I'm expecting anything back. It's just, you know, it's courteous.
that's alright. What if Wex do it and get it on finance?
You and Wex.
They're lovely. Designer mate, I'm just about to fix that right now. I completely forgot that I had no camera. Wait, What happened to my camera? Have I put it down again and lost it?
Alright, me.
I genuinely. Oh, I looked at it and then walked past it. Would you mind passing it up to me?
I'm busy.
Oh. Is that genuine busy?
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
You look so busy.
Where is it?
On the workbench.
This
Just
one
in
here?
the middle. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Alright, seeing as we're all happy with this process now, what I'll do is I'll move the camera in closer because I know people are asking what I'm actually doing.
That's cool.
You'll be able to see a close-up of all the action as it happens. Because it's exciting stuff. Oh, God. Hero, I'm cutting threads at the moment. So there's a little grub screw on the side of this, and I need to cut a thread in order to screw that into. Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Designer make, I could buy him another IC, but what I've done instead is I've bought him two £60 cameras. You can't complain about that. 2 cameras. Hopefully tomorrow, the plan is, if they arrive in time, during the live stream I can have a camera directly over where he's working, slightly zoomed in a bit so you can see that. Maybe another one from the side, and it's all sort of going to be on screen at once. It's pretty awesome.
Stationary shot move. Was it a stationary shot? From my brain to yours.
Who was that?
Who do you think? he's slowly turning us.
Straight in that one. That was great. I reckon that was about a 4-minute, that last one.
Yeah. David Martins, yeah, can get a power supply. Technically, I do have a power supply, but it requires a USB plug, and then that requires a plug, and we're actually quite limited for plugs.
Yeah, I thought I was going over the top when I got the electrician in to start with. I didn't realise how much equipment I'd be buying.
I mean, the batteries are fine, like, literally they last hours at a time. It's obviously, you need to keep an eye on them sometimes, I forget. And yeah, Designer Mate, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to be showing you the full patch from above. And Chris, yeah, it is only important for me to be comfortable. You're exactly correct. If Matt gets comfortable, he becomes very lazy.
You're such a princess, aren't you?
I am. But it's because I'm wonderful.
Yeah.
So,
I can't deny it.
What?
I can't deny it.
No. No.
What comeback could I possibly have for that?
Well, literally you have nothing, because if I wasn't wonderful, would you have bought me such a wonderful gift?
I suppose not. I suppose not.
Your actions
And to be fair,
speak far louder than your words.
You've probably dealt with enough comebacks considering your evening job, so...
That was inappropriate
What?
and lazy. Incredibly lazy. You saw that from Chris Pratt.
What?
Well, haven't you seen that scene from Parks and Recreation, the blooper reel?
No, do you know what? I've never actually watched Parks and Rec.
Me neither. I've just seen that blooper.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
It's basically that joke, but it wasn't meant to be said.
Oh. Damn, I thought I was being original. Yes, please make that name stick. Princess Rob.
I'll take it, thank you very much. In my high castle. Carol Glock said, instead of so many little knives, instead of so many little knives, why not just a big sword?
A big sword?
Sword!
Oh, a big sword. A marking sword.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Not a bad shout, to be honest. A marking sword. That could be next year's April Fool's video.
I really should be editing it. I just realised it's 20 to 5 and we don't have anything.
20 to 5. Blimey. Yeah, so guys, I think tomorrow's video, well, I say tomorrow's video, there's probably not going to be a video tomorrow, just purely because it will be exactly the same as today. Instead, we'll just do this live stream as we're doing now, and we'll make that the daily me itself. Because this is fun, it's nice and chilled.
Oh no.
Apart from when this happens.
Rob, Princess Rob.
Yes.
Princess Rob. Princess Rob. Princess Rob. I have your back, Matt.
Thank you.
That was Warren.
Love you, Warren. And now Design and Make's going to come in saying Baldy Matt.
Right, what the hell am I doing? Editing.
Oh, this is so much better without the plug cutter.
Yeah?
I just get the file straight in there. So much better. Blade straight in. Yes! Right, we're getting somewhere.
Right, before you do the next one, can you do a talkie bit?
Yes, I will do. I will do. Where's my camera duty?
Well, it's technically charging, but you
Yeah,
might
that's
have
fine. I can do it though. So are you going to take stuff from the live stream to put into the video?
I mean, I thought about it, but to find specific bits in the whole
It's
thing,
going to be hard, isn't it?
and the quality is going to be a massive drop off in 4K.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
I thought it'd be best if you just go clean through it,
I'll address it in the video. Yeah.
and then it can be a little bit more succinct.
Yeah. Coolio. Right, I need to swap batteries in the old microphone then, I think.
You do.
So I think it might be big.
Oh, I've just gone to the wrong camera. That's my Mac.
Oh yeah. You finished last night's edit?
Last night, yeah.
We're going to that then, are we?
Well, just making sure that people can see you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they can see the mystery behind out the back. What's just up?
I didn't even notice.
I was so
Didn't even
pleased what I
notice.
found for it. The audio's probably way off. Let me, yeah. Whatever, that's fine.
How many have I actually done then? Let's see. What has today's progress been?
Well, no, it's more about what you've learned.
No, but I want to reference it.
But you've done nothing.
Oh, I have. Look at this. Right,
Well, yeah, looks the same as yesterday,
Ooh.
just with more holes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
There you go, well done.
30 today. Which means in however many times
In a week.
in a week I'll be done.
Yeah. And that's the rest of our daily videos sorted.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's been
Jeez.
great, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
looking a little bit dark.
Oh, that's why. That's going to turn these. Oh.
Oh bugger, just remembered that Tim is not here. So I could have put his name instead of mine and he would have got the blame.
Thank you, Warren. Can you remember how many BTUs this AC was?
BTUs?
Yeah. Was it 12,000?
12,000, yeah.
Yeah.
What does BTU even mean?
I don't actually know.
Yeah.
I just assume the higher the number, the better the product.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. How much charge has this actually got? Oh, okay, I'll be alright.
Well, it was flashing when I put it on there.
Yeah, no, it's actually charging quite quick when we do it directly like this.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so this is coming straight out of the montage.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Succinct. Succinct. How do we make it succinct?
Well, it doesn't have to be perfectly succinct, but whatever you say is going to be better than a live stream.
Yeah.
And apparently it stands for British Thermal Unit.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Interesting. We've got 183 people here at the moment. Blimey.
Yeah, it's been a busy one.
Damn. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Behind the Scenes. Right, okay. Let's get on for the props. Right, so as of now, I have completed 30 of these blade holders and progress has been very, very slow. But as a result of the live chat that is currently going on throughout the day, you guys have very much helped me with the process and I want to show you through, or talk you through, what has changed and the improvements that have been made. Yeah. And so we basically ended up putting together this blackboard of a instruction manual for me to work my way through to ensure I didn't miss out any of the processes and ensure that it was efficient and just in a good process. Changing angles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is that still...
You can unplug it.
Okay.
I'm using this.
Actually, that's all right there.
That camera's not
So
being used.
should I...
I went to the butcher's today and asked what he had. He said he had some nice venison steaks. I thought to myself, those steaks are dear.
A deer.
Oh.
Why
Is it
did no one
money?
ping in while Matt was talking? Have I not taught you anything?
Shh. Would it be... Should I talk through the whole process then? Like the revised one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Well, I would say first, explain what... I mean, you sort of said what the process was, but you could do like a
Yeah.
really quick summary and say, right, originally I did this, 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 and this.
I think I did that at the start of the video.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if it's worth just mentioning, like as in just going da-da-da-da-da,
Yeah, okay.
and then stepping into that in a bit more detail.
Right, I'll get it laid out then. I mean, that's the funny thing, there was no process.
I did get quite confused by how it was going along, but you know,
Yeah.
whatever. Gerald, this it's not the wrong camera currently. Matt's doing some filming, so I needed to swap to this camera.
So as explained earlier in the video, the original process was using a taper tap, second tap, and then a plug tap, and then using various other things like blades and blow torches, hammers and shims to basically break out the breakouts inside the slot. But that was proving way too slow, and there was no real process to it. It was just trying, seeing what worked, and usually failing. In addition, what was making it worse was the fact I wasn't using any lubricant for it because I didn't want any of that swarf to bunch up at the bottom of the hole, and I wasn't using a tap properly. I was just kind of constantly turning it without breaking the threads, and it was causing all sorts of stuff to bunch up in there. But I've since changed that, and we'll go through the new process now to show you what's changed.
Rob is the best cameraman. He is a god among men. Treat him like a princess and you will never want for anything.
Thanks for the £1, Rob.
Damn it!
Oh, was that actually you?
Yes!
No way!
I was like, I can see exactly when you're going to do stuff. He's pressed the button, I'll send it, and it went far quicker than I expected. Oh,
amazing. There you go, everyone's trying now.
Howdy doodly do. How's it going? In talkie toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. Talkie's the name, toasting's the game. Anyone like any toast?
I would like to hear more from Talkie Toaster. Can I?
Shut up! I'm trying to film!
I want to hear from my chirpy breakfast companion.
Right. Where's the drill? There. So the first process is to stick in this little thingy at the end. This will help me break out inside the slot. And we start with the chamfer. No.
I was at the Chinese last night. I asked one of the guys if he was King, the Chinese waiter.
Oh no.
He said no. He was wonking the Chinese cook.
No.
Oh dear.
Okay, right. Let me empty all that rubbish out. Start again. And what we've discovered here is that I don't actually need to use all three taps. All I need to do is use the taper tap to start with, and then the second tap. The plug tap doesn't really do a lot, it just causes more breakout on the inside and causes me more time and effort. The reason I can get away with this is because when I drilled the holes in the previous episode, I drilled them past the center slot for the blade, and it basically gave this dead area underneath. And the second tap, although the threads don't cut at the very tip, they kind of cut up far enough to give a thread in this area, and then start tapering off below the blade. But that doesn't really matter because the grub screw isn't going down that far. As long as all of this is threaded, which it is using the second tap, I can get away with it. And so I've completely omitted the plug tap from this process, and we're just using the first two, which is brilliant. So I'm using tough cut metal cutting lubricant for this. Give it a little dip in there. No.
Do you know what I know about dwarfs? Very little.
I just wonder if Warren has got all of these in his head already, or if he's got a little book next to him of all the things he's ever heard.
And we start with that taper tap. So we go in, get it engaged, and then start breaking that thread, which is what I wasn't doing before, by turning it backwards. Where's my architecture? And then instead of trying to pick it out with various blades and stuff, you simply use an airline. Blast it in there, get the old holder out. Pop the shim back in. And give the second tap a dip and continue that way.
Apparently my mum just went out for a walk and got trapped by the thunder and heavy rain.
Trapped by it?
Well, as in like she had to shelter in some woods.
Oh damn.
And Dad had to go pick her up because it was that bad.
Wow.
And yet it's nothing here.
Damn. Oh. Oh, blimey.
That's why we should turn off the audio.
It's human, Rob. You're not human for doing it. Or you're not human for not doing it.
I'll take it.
Now, one thing we found with this was when tapping, there was a tendency, or some, I don't know really, but either way, the blade holder would pinch itself shut slightly. And so what I want to do is start spreading that out again. And the way I do that is by inserting a shib without a hole in it, straight into the blade slot. Oh. Bottom it out in there. And then tighten a grub screw against that piece of metal to push the jaws apart slightly. Whether this is breaking out any swarf or whatsoever, I don't really know, but it's certainly helping the fit afterwards. Do our best to get the file in there and clear out any of that excess swarf, get that blade a nice old fit. This can take a while, this is the one that I want to speed up.
That. Oh, no.
Now, if I hear my wife had got moist, I would run to pick her up as well.
Oh dear!
Yes!
I didn't quite twig what that was about for a moment. Warren, you sick, sick man.
Warren, that's the best one yet.
That's my mother.
Loved it. I'm glad Warren's on my side.
Well, I don't have anything to say to that. I'm not glad. Oh, it's positively chilly up here now.
It's not down there. I've got a sweat on. I'm not doing anything.
I'm genuinely curious now. Oh yeah. See what I mean.
Colder up there?
Oh, it's not massively cold up there, but I think it's like there's the slight coolerness and the air movement.
Yeah.
Helps a lot.
Oh, I suppose we ain't got the fan anymore, have
I mean, I can turn it back on. I just won't have a door open because I'm pretty sure it's going to be warmer out there,
we? Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure we'll have some fun doing a bit.
Ooh.
If Basingstoke is anything to go by.
Yeah. And after a few minutes of filing, that should just go straight in. But hey, look at that. Oh, good. Right, well, that's gone through the whole process.
Cool.
I think, yeah, file insert, yeah, that's everything. Cool.
Well, shall we just time lapse the rest then?
I think, yeah, let's do that.
Because to be honest, the montage I got earlier looks quite nice.
That's it.
But it's just not massive.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's sure. It's fine.
Oh, and that's what's the segment as well.
Oh yeah.
There's anything. Guys, this is the 5th and final Ridge sponsor coming out in this video. They prepaid for 5 videos, and yeah, this is the 5th one. So yeah, we'll see what the results of it were. If none of you bought any, then you won't see any Ridge wallet sponsors again. If you did, then thank you. Happy days. Thank you. Yeah, to start with, I hope you enjoy it. But genuinely, I've loved mine. I've got my pockets are empty at the moment. It's just nice to not have something so bulky in there. So it's a win-win for me essentially. Yeah. Sort of that. But yeah, 5th and final Ridge wallet sponsor.
Matt, the last time I saw a pair of legs like them, they were wrapped in plastic on the butcher's counter at Tesco's.
Is that a good thing? Wrapped in plastic. Oh,
I mean,
pink and pale.
yes.
Like chicken.
That's what I was thinking.
Thinking like a massive like lamb leg.
Oh,
or something.
I see.
You know, like huge thighs.
I don't think you have them.
I thought it'd be more like a pork scratching, to be honest. Like just a bit crusty and hairy.
That is the definition of you.
Yeah.
Crusty and hairy. Right. Did you want this as a closer up shot?
As well.
Do you want this as a closer up shot? I'm going to ignore that.
Yeah, you could do. Go for it. I'll shift this one out of here. In fact, I'll do it on the charge. Oh, it feels like there's a lot going down there today. A lot going on down there.
This is dodgy.
How red that finger is.
I'm just... You might be damaging your hand a little bit.
It's definitely deformed.
A little bit swollen.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
It's like sausagey, isn't it?
Well, then again, when is it not?
Yeah, I mean, I already had sausage hands, but...
Right, sort of... Your head gets chopped off, but you know. Who needs it? Oh no, I can get you in. There we are. I'll do. Is that fan alright there as well?
Perfect.
Cool.
Cheers for that.
Not a problem. Let's get this.
Just before you end the live stream, I will leave you with one last thought. Why do clouds hang there, the same way bricks don't?
Wait. Why do clouds hang there the same way bricks don't? What?
What?
Why do clouds hang there the same way bricks don't? Oh wait, you got to say it right. Why do clouds hang there? No, it's not a question. No, it's got to be a question. So, why do clouds hang there? The same way bricks don't. That didn't help. Warren, I've given up. Well, I'll tell you what, people can see what I'm editing in the corner. How about that? Let's do that. That'd be fun. Unlikely that you're going to be able to see where I put those spaces. Unlikely. That would be quite neat. Oh, Chris, yeah, I will move it to the other corner. I think. Oh, remind me later. And there's a big. Oh, what I just moved? No, no. Jim Mulaney said, Turning Tuesday project, new tapping handle.
Ooh. Nice idea. I'd like the theme of the next Turning Tuesday to be purely tool related.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think that'd be quite cool. Like whether it's making new tools or upgrading handles on existing ones.
Yeah.
Might start it while you're doing the student series.
Yeah, I know why you want to do that.
No, I'll have to make sure I'm doing some bowl turning on those days.
Remember Works, it's the edit. I'm doing the edit in the background. I'm just going to be watching with my camera, so I just plugged in my Mac instead. You're seeing it before it all gets put together.
Oh, oh. That wasn't me.
Oh, so Peter Anderson? Yeah, I'm definitely not showing faces. Don't worry, I often forget to put them in, so it's going to be a lot later when they get added.
Oh, there it is. Where's all 184 of you come from then? Oh, I'll tell you why. It's because it was in the... I did that Instagram thing. It was more of a feature in the last video, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
On second thought, I bought this miniature black and white cow last week.
Oh no.
I never moved but barked. And the milk was off. Yes, it was Matt. We all heard it.
What?
No, you didn't.
Oh, the blowtorch looks awesome.
Does it?
Yeah. We need more fire. Oh, it's synced up with the music as well.
Always good when that happens.
Amazing.
Always good.
Yes, KB, this is a very exciting live stream. You would be absolutely correct. And in regards to where I hide the faces, I hide them very small and very hidden because I don't ever want them to attract from the video. I just want them there if you want to look for them. If you don't want to look for them, I don't want you getting annoyed that they exist. It's a fine balance.
I'm glad to hear that, Simon. I'm very glad to hear that. one face is enough.
Well, your face is too much.
I mean, you should have seen what the comments were when your faces are in it. Blooming hell.
True.
That baby photo, though.
Shut up. I was lovable.
Yeah.
Shut up. Should we be time-lapsing this bit?
I thought it was. Oh.
Well, you're time-lapsing
I
a
mean,
bandsaw.
it's not like I've, yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought that was time lapsing, but that's live streaming.
Yeah. That's okay.
I mean,
To be fair, I could probably loop the footage from one angle, no one would know.
I think just do that. It doesn't look that bad.
What do you mean it doesn't look that bad? What, the live stream?
Yeah, I reckon just crop it from that, if you can.
Well, I guess I can. I can try.
Ah! I hate when it does that. Oh, bugger, I've just forgotten what tap I just did. Sorry, we'll go for the second again.
Oh, no memory card, of course, I just took it out. And now I've lost it.
Phoenix, that is actually what goes into it, I think.
What was that?
Is that why our views are quite high at the moment? Because people are just re-watching to find faces.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if it actually counts scrubbing back as a view.
No, interesting. I hadn't thought of it like that.
If you refresh the page, I think it might count as a new view. But if you're just scrubbing back and starting again,
Yeah.
can't imagine it would, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. I wonder if there's like a percentage that you have to go through first, and then if you went back to the start, then it treats it like a new thing.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Right, that's going.
Thank you.
What time is it? Oh, there we go. Keys.
Yes, you do get more watch time. I think that is quite important, actually. Yeah, I really should look more into the sort of analytics side of things. I tend to just sort of not. I just put stuff out there that I like and Rob likes editing, and then we just sort of go with that. Like, obviously the Garden Workshop series was really popular because I think it was quite relatable to a lot of people. Hang
Are
on.
the pair of you going to a knobbly knees contest later?
Yeah. And what? I was the winner last time. But yeah, like, I just don't really look into the analytics side as much as I should. Oh, that's a snug one. Right, I'm going to have to do something special on this. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. As long as I can fund my Belvita habit and the machines in this workshop, then that's all that matters. You know, it doesn't matter if Rob's not paid. He comes along anyway because he wants to be here, and he just can't live without me, to be honest. And so yeah, that's why I don't pay him anything. It's just all charity, you see. He does it out of the goodness of his heart, and in return haunts the workshop. just saying how I don't pay you and you do this out of the goodness of your heart.
Oh yeah, no, it's Matt's Make-A-Wish, so you know. Oh.
Nah, I'm not doing that one. That's going to be a pain.
Uh-oh. Sadly, it didn't work.
No?
No, that was, I presume a sprinkler donating, and I think it was meant to go something like, but it didn't quite come through.
What a shame.
Yes, it was a long one too. Thank you, sprinklers.
Make-A-Wish. Would you ever do it if someone asked you to? Yeah? Of course I would do it. Absolutely. It'd be great.
I'm not sure a Make-A-Wish can do a Make-A-Wish.
Hey?
I said I'm not sure a Make-A-Wish can do a Make-A-Wish. So I'm treading a fine line of fuming here. I'm very aware I'm stopping.
Ooh. Ooh.
Language again. Jesus. No, can't do that either. Bland's MacArthur, that's not entirely empty. It's got some coins in it, some silver coins in there. That's all from donations. That big glass. I don't think there's a public way of seeing the log of a donated statement, so I just see it through Streamlabs, which is what's on my computer over here. Woodwork Learner said, I wish I could go and lay on the beach and not have people trying to push me back into the water. That's quite the self-burn there. I knew I'd bring it down that. Well done, me. It's always great when you copy the same footage twice.
Oh yeah.
In terms of a longer video tonight, Shrenik, it's unlikely. Currently sitting at, well, 4.5 minutes, which isn't horrific at the moment. Probably going to be looking at just about a 10-minute video. It's not ideal. We want to be doing longer ones, but they sort of come along with the territory. If you're doing a repetitive process, there's only so many shots you can take and show. Phoenix said, Bob, could we have you as the big screen? As Matt is rather boring. Yeah, sure. There we go. He's off, he's gone.
Nice.
This is just me. He's not even in the mini screen because I don't even know how to do that. It just repeats me. How useless is that?
Perfect.
Yeah, this is my space. It's just screens. Editing. Live stream to check it's all running and see the chat and talk to the chat. And then the actual PC, which is running the live stream in the background. For our usual live streams, we use the Mac because the software on that is better, personally. A lot easier to use, but for the day-to-day stuff, the PC does just fine. Can't complain. How's the AC? It's really nice, actually. Can't complain. It's a cooler day anyway, but even if it was a hot day, I think it's just making it far more bearable up here. The PC and the Mac actually seem a lot happier. Yeah, I'm not sure what else you're going to see from here, to be perfectly honest. It's not that exciting up here either. I'm just transferring files. I've got another 3 minutes to wait. So,
Wow.
but fire your questions away.
That goes to show how exciting my task is. People would rather watch you transfer files.
What PC is it? Don't know. It was a long time since I upgraded it. I think the only thing in it that was good at the time was the graphics card of a GTX 970. Kind of useless now. Was that Thunder or you?
I think it was Thunder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Turn Matt's audio down and turn me up. I think I can swap between the two. Wait, what camera is that? That one. Right. So I think I'm on that camera now, so he's going to be less noisy. Fingers crossed. Yeah. This is my life, waiting for footage to transfer. I don't think there's ever going to be a faster way of doing it other than getting faster SD cards. And they're expensive. Very expensive. It's not quite the same when you're watching me, is it? There's literally nothing going on. Get a red camera to record to SSD. Yeah, that would be nice. That being said, it's really bulky to carry around. The nice thing about using the Lumix system, just a mirrorless DSLR. Wait, is that an oxymoron? Anyway, the smaller cameras just means you can handheld and whiz around. But as soon as you start getting to the bigger cameras, it gets ridiculous. Like literally, if I was... Oh, here we go.
Did you have beans for dinner? Or is that from Nando's last night?
No, that was Thunder, guys. That wasn't my bum.
Wait, was it actually you?
No, it's Thunder.
Yeah, it was you. Damn it! I was hoping for Thunder. Yeah. So even like Matt's camera, the Lumix that he's got is so heavy. It's just not feasible to go handheld shots all the time with that. So yeah, it's got to take the SD cards and slow processors. Shrenik, I've got 10 seconds to come up with a game. I don't think it's going to be a good one. So,
I Spy.
I Spy, my little eye, so beginning with M.
Matt.
Yay!
Yeah!
You could have won with the word moron too. Right, let me swap back to Matt. Wait, does this audio follows video? Audio follows video. That's clever. Okay, let's do that.
Bland, is my microphone on?
Yeah, I've just done it.
Cool. Bland, I'm not going to change the price. I'm going to take the loss on this. They should be quicker normally, but yeah, price will be the same as they were last time. That's all.
Oh, there's going to be an echo. Oh, I shouldn't have talked. Never mind. Bye. Shall we get some music from the people on the street?
Oh, go on then. Can we hear it as well?
Yeah. I think I can do that. I'm afraid I didn't make that new mix because we were going without music.
That's cool.
Right, what have we got?
Where's my other file? Ah, there you are.
Monitor only mute out. Well, now bad that's going to sound. We shall see. Yeah, the Wi-Fi camera wouldn't be ideal. Nice thought though, but it'd basically be like live stream quality all the time. Chris Price, the live stream starts in the afternoon, but what time do you really start? I try and make it around 2 PM. It's ended up a bit later than that recently. Tomorrow we're going to be starting at 10 AM BST and literally go throughout the day and into the night. So it should be a fun one. Be around for that. And it will start off with a behind the scenes throughout the day of literally this. I'll try and make it more entertaining because I won't be editing a video. And then we'll have a proper live stream. What is that? Making a knife from start to finish?
I don't know. I kind of want to do that as a edited video.
Okay. Okay, well it won't be that. We'll just be continuing with this then into the evening.
Yay!
Yeah, and then doing whatever the hell we want from, what time should we say? 8?
Yeah, something like that.
8 PM we do whatever the hell we want. We shall see. Not sure if I want to see that video, Warren, that sounds scary. It's a video from Perkins Builder Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Why you should always watch where you place your hands on the thickness weight.
Oh sweet. All right.
Not for the squeamish.
I'll give it a watch.
I won't.
Can you not deal with that sort of stuff?
Well, like I can, but I just don't need to.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't want that. Anyways, I'm gonna try and get this edit done.
All right.
See you later, Chris.
See ya, Chris.
Cheers, Tom.
Thank you very much, Tom. Glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, it certainly makes it interesting for us.
Yeah. And what reality in a woodworking workshop is actually like.
Your excitement.
Yes. Shrenik, let's have a quick stock take, shall we? Hang on a sec. I'll get this one finished, so I actually got a chance at making myself feel some sense of achievement today.
I'll just turn down the music for a second, keep talking.
Alright, let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 is today's grand total, although I was distracted for a few hours in the morning because I had to finish off yesterday's batch of coppers because I didn't finish all the holes. And then I had to do a job for my girlfriend's dad as well, so I was sort of distracted there. I reckon like 50 a day probably isn't too far out of the question.
I'm back. Did you miss me? No. Oh, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. Tim Scott's back.
Hey diddle, diddle, the cat in the fiddle. The cow jumps over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such fun. Because the cow forgot about what would happen on re-entry. So they all had barbecue for tea.
Jesus!
Oh no!
The cow's dead!
Oh goodness! Damn it, design and make!
Wait, what? What did that? Oh.
It's called a crown.
Yeah, your head invented the word. It's definitely the Bob and Matt show planned. Let's swap cameras. No, I just turned off audio, I think. There we go.
Tim, yeah, the process certainly improved. Certainly improved. Got it down to about 5 or 6 minutes per one now. Yeah, Sophia, I just wanted to do the process myself. I don't know, partially because I know a lot of people waiting, like initially, really want something made kind of by myself. But I think people purchasing in the future, you know, new viewers to the channel and stuff like that, they're not necessarily gonna be too fussed whether it's made by me or if it's sort of just something that I sell. And so I kind of wanted to have control of the process for now and just go through all of this pain so that I know I can, I don't know, I just don't feel as sort of bad subcontracting it in the future, I suppose. But yeah, I definitely don't want to be doing this again because this is shocking. But I think what I'll do is I'll slowly start introducing more stuff into their workflow. So like maybe next time I'll get them to do the tapping and everything, and then the time after that I'll get them to do more and more until eventually they have control of the whole process. But baby steps, baby steps.
See you later, Shrenik.
Cheers, Shrenik. Cheers, Daniel.
Cheers.
Glad you enjoy it. Hey, maybe we could start streaming our lunches too.
Wait, what did you say?
I said maybe we could start streaming our lunchtimes as well.
What, us just watching Minecraft?
Oh yeah. Nah, a trip to Sainsbury's.
Ah, we can do it all.
360 camera on our heads. Oh wait, Insta360 have that necklace one now, don't they?
Yeah, I'm not sure you can live stream off that though.
Oh.
Sadly. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tim, you make a great point. No wonder I had a few questions earlier.
Joram, I am now using cutting fluid. I've got it in a thingy here that I'm just dipping the tap into beforehand.
Oh. Every minute out of the workshop. Cool.
Ah.
Cheers, Tim.
Too tight. God, my fingers are wrecked. No, James, that was a dinner live stream. That
was 10:30 at night.
Yeah, 10:30. I think we did a normal live stream when we used to finish at stupid o'clock. And yeah, drove half hour back home, and then Adam Mackey's live streamed in there. Well remembered. Simpler times. Good shout, Sophia. Might do that actually. Yeah.
Sorry, talking to the chat.
Yeah. Sophia just suggested like actually alternating the days.
Yeah.
Rather than, because I said it before about going ahead with half the batch.
Yeah.
But actually I could just give my hands a break from this and start turning instead.
Very true.
I'll prioritise turning so much though.
You got to force it time wise.
Yeah. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll do that from next week onwards. Sailor Jim, I am tapping the grub screw hole for the marking knives, and I've got 250 to do, and I've only managed about 37 today, so yeah, get used to this site. Not a bad shout that, Tim. Maybe I could get Rob to do this process. Cheers, Woodwork Learner. Have a lovely meal, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
See you, Woodwork Learner. And Tim, I will definitely make one out of the dip.
His baby soft hands would take a beating.
Adam, we're actually planning on basically doing that on the last Friday of this month.
Oh boy. You're doing it with me, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only fair.
Tapping gun. I haven't heard of that before. I tried putting a tap in a drill earlier, but I didn't like the feeling of not knowing how much torque was actually being applied. Like, yeah, I had the torque settings on the drill itself, but it's not as good as feeling it by hand, is it?
Cheers, Daniel. See you later.
Cheers, Daniel. Design and make, it literally I just make boxes, to be honest. When I'm teaching students and they're just cracking on with stuff, I'm usually making a box. So easy just to give away to someone, and really good for scrap wood projects. Dovetailed one. I sometimes mess around with the different style dovetails. I did a sunrise one a while back and gave it to my grandparents. So yeah, it's usually dovetail boxes just to try and like stay on top of my skills, I suppose. Or else I'm just standing around watching students make stuff while I'm not doing anything myself. Tim, I think only 6 from the, no actually I salvaged all of them. There's only one from the other day, which was a copper one that broke. and I've got 4 brass ones here at the moment that are a little bit tight, but I think I could save them. So yeah, 5 so far, but hopefully only one of them's actually been locked in as a loss. But I'll tell you what, this is actually much better odds than last time, because on the prototype batch that I did, I was losing about 20% of them, I reckon. The first batch I lost about 50 or 40%. But yeah, the second prototype batch I lost about 20%. And that is the exact same batch that I ordered for this lot. I didn't change any of the specs or anything, so I thought it would be as easy to make as that, but for some reason it's not. For some reason something has changed here, meaning that this slot is a little bit too tight. But you know, I am putting more time in, but I'm getting less losses from them, so I don't know. It's kind of a win some, you lose some sort of thing, I suppose.
Thunderpants who?
That's meant to be. Ooh! Cheers, Warren.
Ooh, good luck, James. Good luck. At least you'll get a better view on your balcony than I did in my garden in central Reading. Great views.
Do you want to do an outro?
Yeah, I should do really. Are you up to date, are you?
Yeah.
Good job. Alright, let me just finish this one. No, Warren.
Yes, Warren.
No. Usually outros are like the best bit of the video to film because it's like all the effort just summarised in one clean sweep. And then Warren comes along and just ruins it. Oh, I didn't realise my camera was still time-lapsing there. How long was that been?
Sorry, what?
I didn't realise my camera was still time-lapsing.
Oh, I see.
40
Yeah, I might even need that.
40 minutes.
Oh, nice.
That'd be good. What, 4K still?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Oh, do you change your time lapses to 1080p?
Sometimes, yeah.
Ah, I never noticed that. I guess it goes to show it's not working 4K.
Yeah, if it's sped up then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you just splicing that ridge out in wherever? Oi,
So what?
are you just going to splice that ridge out in wherever?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Does it need any leading or?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, just for you guys tuning in, fifth and final ridge sponsor in this video. So unless they want to sponsor us again, yeah, you won't be hearing from them. No, they prepaid for 5 videos, so this is the last one.
I could do with a, but before we get into that.
Yep. Alrighty then. Is that literally it? That's all you need. But before we get into that,
Yeah.
all right.
Because it's like you're going to talk about the details at the start, and so I want to hear that bit.
Yeah.
So let's get into the details. But before we get into that,
Yep.
a message from our sponsor.
Shall I say that as well?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to stop after this one. This hurts. Okay, Tim's got an outro. Right, blade holder's done. Right, so I'm going to do a little a bit here, basically, that just leads into the sponsor segment, which will be at the start of the video. And then once I do that, I'll film the outro afterwards. And you guys can do your thing. I'm not even going to try and fight it. Oh, here we go. All right, it just started now.
This is a message from our sponsor. Buy a Ridge wallet, or we will send the boys round. Got it. Good.
That's one.
That's better. That's better than what our one was.
It was.
We'll send the boys round.
I mean, we could try a bit more of a full-on approach.
Okay, right. Let's quickly do this one. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, joyous! I just found another blade holder. So, it's before I show you that, message from today's sponsor.
Yeah.
But before I show you that, quick message from today's video sponsor.
Cool.
Okay, well, let me know how I'm doing this outro. Is that camera going?
Yeah, can be.
Alright. That's all going, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet! So the grand total of today's video is about 38 blade holders. I don't think 50 is too far out of the question, but yeah, 38 was all we managed today. My hands are absolutely ruined, but as always, thank you very much for your suggestions and comments throughout the day.
Outro, 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 outro. Outro, 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 outro. Outro, 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 outro.
Oh no, it's Tom Brooks. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
This
So
is
in
it.
today's episode, Matt learned how important the order of processing is during manufacturing. He also learned that engineers love to share knowledge. The live stream people learned that Matt can be humble and is able to listen.
That's a very good one.
Do you want to do it again so I don't interrupt start where it said so in today's episode?
I quite like that.
I can just replay it.
Yeah, go on then.
Here we go.
So in today's episode, Matt learned how important the order of processing is during manufacturing. He also learned that engineers love to share knowledge. The live stream people learned that Matt can be humble and is able to listen.
Lovely, lovely.
There you go.
So that was today's outro from Tim Scott. Thank you very much, Tim. But yeah, like just to reminisce on that, thank you very much for all your suggestions throughout the day, particularly Simon. I can't remember your surname, but you were incredibly helpful throughout the day, so yeah, big shout out to you. We won't be doing a daily me specifically tomorrow. In fact, Instead, we're just going to be doing a live stream throughout the day because otherwise it's literally going to be the same video as the one you just watched. I'm going to be doing this for the next few days. So make sure to join us for that live stream. We'll catch you then. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please do not forget to press the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Ah, well done you.
Woo! Pressure. Would you like a card?
I would like a card. Oh! Here. Well, they got it. Oh god, why did I give you the slowest card?
Oh. Right, I guess I'm going to continue tapping. Might as well. Would you mind, are you swap into this one or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Done.
Lovely job. Oh.
Hey Google, you know what to do. Hey Siri, tell me a story. No Rickroll, please.
Did they go under your face?
No. Hey Google, you know what to do. Hey Siri, tell me a story. No Rick Roll, please. Oh, my iPad got it. There we go. And it said what? Again? Yes, again. Oh wait, now what's the listening? Oh god. Sounds like I can hear a bit of rain out there. No? Was that just a fan up here?
Oh no, there is a little bit.
Not proper rain for me to hear it, I guess.
Nah, tiny rain. Bit of tiny rain.
Yeah. Like Ben Stanton, £2, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ben.
What's impressive is Ben donates and also doesn't send a message.
I know.
Oh god, I need to transfer. What am I doing?
Oh, I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Are you?
Damn it.
You need to get back on time then.
Nah, no, they can wait.
Okay. Wait, what just happened?
Ian, I will call the video that. Thank you, great suggestion. What am I doing for dinner? So I've started doing this really, I bloody love it. It is basically, you know, you can buy like those bags of like, it's like Uncle Ben's but full of grains. And you can get like Mexican style grains and stuff like that. Basically I buy Mexican style ones. You get that, peppers, tender stem broccoli, and some other stuff, I can't remember off the top of my head what else I put in there. Basically just like assortment of vegetables. So you get grains, vegetables, and then I get a whole chicken breast, put harissa paste on the chicken breast, loads of pepper, loads of salt in there, and then you wrap all that in parchment, and then you wrap that in tin foil, bung it in the oven for 40 minutes, and it just like all soaks together. Oh, you squeeze lemon juice over it as well, and put whole lemons and garlic in there. You let all that kind of heat together, and it just, oh, it is to die for. And there's loads of it as well, because I give us like a bag of grains each. Brilliant, it's a lovely dinner. Not really like a paella though, Adam, but I do that quite often as well. Well, actually risottos. I like doing the chicken and mushroom risotto.
BRB.
BRB. New series, Cooking with Matt. That was actually one of my early ideas while I was studying at Rycotewood. I was wondering like if I could get away with doing a cooking series but in the workshop, like using their bandsaws to cut bread and using their heated veneer press to cook steaks and stuff like that, and steaming loads of vegetables in the steam chamber for steam bending. But I don't think I could get away with it. Also, there was a lot of vegans and vegetarians in there, and I'm not sure they'd be too happy with me cooking a steak on a flat iron that they were going to be pushing their panels on. So, yeah. Food poisoning with Matt, what are you saying? But no, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a channel that is just blowing up at the moment, and it is hilarious. To put it into perspective, the presenter on it kind of sounds a bit like Peter Griffin from Family Guy, and it's called Ordinary Sausage. Basically what he does is he just tries to make sausages out of random things. So he did an entire fish sausage, he did a water sausage, he did what are some other ones? A candy sausage. It is absolutely disgusting what he does, but he actually tries to eat them afterwards as well. You don't see his face whatsoever, but it's just all presented, and he sounds like Peter Griffin. Ordinary Sausage is the channel. It is one of my favourites at the moment. Gary, do you watch any other woodworkers on YouTube? Occasionally. I used to like absolutely binge watch them when I was learning, but I guess now it's become more part of the day job. I don't know, I watch videos every now and then, like Jonathan Katz-Moses ones are pretty much always good at the moment. He's absolutely smashing it. Matt Cremona's stuff I'll occasionally watch. But I don't know, I'm enjoying watching channels of like other things at the moment. So I mentioned one the other day called Stuff Made Here. Basically he just makes robots and just all these crazy inventions. He made a baseball bat powered by like gun blanks that basically gave a home run every time he tapped the ball. So I'm watching a lot of him. There's a leatherwork channel I'm watching called Little King Goods. That's really satisfying to watch. Yeah, watching the Ordinary Sausage channel. What else? Yeah, I don't know, I'm just watching sort of things that are still craft and hands-on, but not necessarily woodwork.
In terms of the stuff I watch, it's the same inventor guy who did the baseball bat. You're watching his stuff. Colin Furs will always jump on his stuff. Tim Scott will always jump on his stuff. But
Tim Scott?
Ah, Tim Scott. No, Scott.
Tom Scott.
Tom? Oh my god. I mean, it's not surprising I got it wrong there.
Yeah, Tom Scott's videos are always good actually.
Yeah, but I haven't had much of a chance recently. I've been too busy making videos to watch them.
Oh, Ian, yes, I have actually started watching Ben at Woby Design. I love his style, absolutely love it, and I have no doubt I'd be really good friends with him if I knew him. He looks like a right laugh. Yes, I have been watching Woby Design.
Matt, check the message I just sent you. Text message.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yo. That's a steak.
That looks incredible.
Yeah, Tim just sent me the steak he's got for his birthday. I passed it on to Matt. My God. I want that in my belly right now.
Oh, Gary, do yourself a favour and watch it. It is an incredible video. Incredible. And watch the rest of his stuff if you haven't already. Like the hair cutting robot was brilliant. And what was the other one? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, great channel though. And I love the way he structures his videos as well. Like, it tells a really cool story throughout, but the structure is just completely messed up, I find. But it works really well. No, I won't, Phoenix. He's cooking for me.
Yeah. I'd poison.
Cheers, James. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers, James. Quite a rough introduction to the advert, but you know.
Yeah, that's fine. People would have lost interest by then anyway.
Yeah. I think Design and Make is trying to peddle his own stuff.
Shameless plug. I'm going to let him do it. Crack on, mate. You do what you need to do.
Do you. You do you.
Actually, sorry, following on from woodworking channels that I watch, it's not necessarily a channel, but I have actually bought a few projects on Mark Spagnolo's Wood Whisperer Guild recently. It was for the Sculpted Rocker project and a big executive desk he did. I wanted to watch, I got the rocker one. Oh, sorry, I haven't lubricated this. I got the rocker one because I've got pretty much no idea how you would make it, and just wanted to see what the process actually was and what I could learn from it. And oh my lord, it is a great series. And then the executive table that he did was something that I could definitely work out myself, but I just wanted to see his process for it. And yeah, again, learned a lot from it. It's a really, really good resource he's got. And so if you haven't bought any of his guild projects, would definitely recommend. It's yeah, it's good value for money what you get. Cheers, Tom. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm adding faces. I'm just finishing up.
Yes, I can tell, I can see the battery, it is gone. I've seen it, my screen is black too. Matt is fixing. Also, apologising in advance for Matt's lack of focus in the outro.
Oh, did I miss it again?
The background is lovely in detail.
What?
Never mind.
Is that back on, yeah?
There you go.
Oh. Design and make, what would you give for growing on YouTube? To be honest, doing exactly what you're doing now, getting your name pop up in comments, live chats like this. Well, I can guarantee you that loads of people right now are going to your channel and having a look at what you're doing. You've been so active throughout the day, you're definitely going to get subscribers from it. Apart from that, just being consistent with it. Your consistency is up to you, whether you want to do it daily, like we're doing, don't do that. Or if you want to do it weekly, or I grew the channel doing it once every 2 or 3 days to start with. That was about sort of 3 years ago by this point. And that got me to the first 10,000, and then I started slowing it down a bit from there. But you don't need to do it that often. It's just get it consistent, find what works for you, because it's the long term that matters. It's not necessarily doing it daily or doing it weekly. It's being able to hold that for the next 2 or 3 years while you grow it. But yeah, like what you're doing now is great. You don't bother paying for ads or anything. Just be present, I suppose. Cheers, Leanne. Have a good one, and see you then, mate. See you then.
Oh, wish I'd finished this earlier. Late one.
Yeah. I haven't even tidied up today. I should probably start doing that. Got to set an example.
To who?
Everyone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone knows you're messy. Come on. Right. I think that's what I'm doing.
Doing the old faces, are you?
Yeah, that might twist it very slow. Step one of the faces. Go to Matt's Facebook page, go to his photos, and scroll down back. As far as you can be bothered. It's getting shorter and shorter. Oh, that's a good one. So you find the one which looks most attractive to an owner. In fact, look, that one right next to it, that's also very good. It's the unflattering angles which do the best, and that, like, if someone doesn't know how to smile, you know that's the photo for you. And you find a position. Shove it in there. Wait, why is it not working? Wait, what video have I been editing? Rob, could we see an outtake reel of Matt at some point? Yes, I've literally kept all of the bloopers. So towards the end of this few weeks, I will be doing one of them. Cool. Why is this not working? There is my downwards.
Yes, Simon, you got the old Bertha shirt. Nice. So, cheeky spoiler for you guys. Me and Rob have currently got some new merch on the way. New designs. They're all made by a viewer, which is awesome. It's quite funny how it came about. Basically, his, I don't know if it was his wife or fiance, but that she messaged me after the garden workshop, just sort of saying thanks for the videos and stuff like that, and didn't even mention the fact that her partner was a illustrator. She just happened to put a link to his website at the bottom of it, at the bottom of the email. So I thought, I'll have a look, see what it's about. I had a look, and his drawings are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And so instantly replied, I thought, do you want to do some designs for me? And just quickly gave him a brief, and the guy was on it. Came around with some brilliant designs, super quick, really good. So yeah, we've got some samples on the way soon, and we'll hopefully be dropping them over the next few months. Don't know whether to do it in one big batch or sort of drip feed them. Oh, phone's dead. Oh, I can't see your comments at the moment because my phone just died.
You got anything to charge it?
Yeah, doing off the old USB Bosch thing. Sweet. Right, I'm going to call it there for blade holders today. Tidy up time, I think. Oh.
Bless you.
Bless me.
Right, so
Oh,
that
man.
is, I think, done. to see if this exports in any decent time. That is incredibly mean. Matteo says good night, Matt.
Good night, Matteo.
Good night, Matteo.
Have a good weekend. Oh wait, it's Thursday. Never mind.
Have a good weekend anyway, because you will get to the weekend. So.
Very true.
Yes. Good night.
Right. Just move anything out of the way.
Good night, Ian.
Night, Ian. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh. I have a funny feeling this isn't going to end up.
Yeah, I'll take it back again.
Well, I'm tempted. It just means it ends up being quite late.
What, release?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, yeah. It's stuck on 1% at the moment.
Right. But we know it's not the heat doing that, eh?
No, I just think the computer just doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll tell you what it is as well. It's I'm running off the hard drive.
Ah, of course.
Oh no, it suddenly kicked in. It's just on 2% in no time at all.
How long did it end up being?
It was about 11 minutes.
Oh, wow.
11 and a half. Yeah, it was decent.
How did you get 11 minutes out of that?
Well, you did a lot of talky talk.
I did do a lot of talk.
And the montages were quite good.
Oh, sweet. Did you do any sick transition action again?
I did actually. I've made it look like I've just bought myself a new pack of effects.
Have you just bought a new pack of effects?
I haven't actually, but I've just decided I want to use all of them all at once.
Fair enough.
Shredding, yeah, we probably will just keep the live stream running over lunch tomorrow. Yeah, we're just going to go all day, most of the night, doing who knows what.
It's like a full-on reality show, this.
Yeah.
But without any of the acting that comes with reality shows.
Oh no, this is all an act. You're acting like a competent woodworker.
You reckon I've acted like a competent woodworker today?
Fair point.
Ooh.
Matt, what would happen if you burn all the OSB you have?
I think the environment agencies would be on my back, because I have quite a lot.
Yeah. I think the mezzanine floor might collapse as well.
Yeah, that's true. What's this? Is that...
Yeah.
Oh, that's the window vent.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, look how stiff my legs are.
You're getting old, that's the
Oh.
thing. You gotta leap onto, that's what you gotta do.
Oh, dearie me.
Thank you.
Oh, I really need to do some yoga throughout the day, because standing at that has seized me up.
Warren Warren, will there be a watershed tomorrow night for funny adult stuff? Oh dear. Well, it depends how much we've had to drink to begin with.
Oh no.
But yeah, maybe if we move across to another channel. The problem is, when you're live on the internet, people join throughout the day from different time zones. So you don't know who's watching and when and why. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm going to see what it's going to do in the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'll take it back.
Yeah, alright. Go straight either way.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab... Wait, what the hell am I exploring?
Video.
Yeah, it just happened to be there was a shot of you at the milling machine. I was like, that looks like a really cool thumbnail. Wait, you weren't there. Tim, that's a good idea. Put NSFW in the title.
Very true.
Yeah. I can imagine it'll probably happen once we've sort of gone past Matt just doing the same thing over and over again. And he actually just comes up here and we just chill out.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pick up a drink with my hands tomorrow. You might have to feed them to me.
I'll get you a straw. Oh,
Yeah.
Mama bird it.
You are?
Oh, Mama bird it.
Can we do that with the porridge in the morning?
Oh no. You're having porridge? You got Belvita?
I mean, you can do it with that. I'm sure it'll come out like porridge though.
Oh god. Chris, there's a reason the pit exists.
What?
He said, I hate to ask this, have you sorted out a toilet situation for tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got a big hole saw. I think I'll just cut a hole in it, in the sleepers.
There you go.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Yeah.
Long day again.
Warren, I have no idea what those TV programs are, but we're probably just going to stay away from playing media on the channel. It's just so much easier not to have to worry about that stuff and copyright issues. Sadly. See you later, Adam.
Cheers, Adam.
Have a good one.
Design and make, can we see some of your leather work? I've literally just given my wallet that I made the other day on Instagram to a mate, so I haven't really got anything to show. And to be honest, I'm just kind of doing it for the fun of it at the moment. Might bring it in for a live stream though, so I guess that doesn't involve any editing or presenting, it's just getting on with it and doing it and showing you. Yeah, I might do it as more of a sort of relaxed thing, but I don't know if it'll ever be like a polished editing thing for the channel, just purely because I want to keep it for myself. You eating those crisps again?
Yep.
Smells like Marmite down here again.
Oh, well, sadly they're all gone. Would you like a pack of frazzles?
Oh, yeah, go on then. Or else I'll go to Lidl later and do a hungry shot. Thank you.
That's right.
Bit of bacon flavour there, don't mind if I do.
The best time of it.
Yeah, MTV, what Simon said, you can use a little bit of hairspray and it's just tacky enough to hold the handles in place, just tacky enough. Gary, able to give an unbiased opinion. All my reviews are unbiased, like flat out. I say that with the companies to start with. If you want me to review your products, I'll have to be able to say what I want to say. And so, everything that I use here is a genuine recommendation, apart from the raid sponsor. Oh, did I just say that out loud?
Phoenix, where will we sleep? On the mezzanine floor.
Spooning.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what would have been great.
What? Spooning?
Well, that. If we got the thing for this.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Could have doubled up as a mattress.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would have been brilliant. Yes, Chris. Bosch is the only thing you will ever need. I'm sure they do chisels. I'm sure they do sharpening stones. Bosch are the best. And they haven't paid me to say that. They've just given me a few tiny things like pens. And that's all it takes.
Gary, genuinely, I've got it here. Cards are still in it and everything. Still using them. Not going to show you the card numbers this time. But yeah, I was literally saying to Rob on the way out of Sainsbury's how much I'm loving it at the moment. Just, yeah, no change in it whatsoever. All the changes in that middle compartment of my car at the moment. So I've always got money for parking. And it's not just lost in my wallet and stuff like that. I genuinely am enjoying using it. I was quite sceptical at the start. Because firstly, I like having leathery things. I like having being prepared for all situations. But I am a convert to this. I really like it. The only thing I didn't like about it is the fact that I forgot to put my Oyster card in it the other day when I went to London.
Thank you for coming to London.
Oh yeah.
Very kind. I think I'm editing those videos tonight when I'm home.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
I got a lot of it done yesterday.
Oh, in the morning?
I did, yeah, a bit in the morning and a bit in the evening.
Yeah.
Before Becky got home, because she was, she had to do that crazy operation until 10 p.m.
Yeah. 10 p.m?
Well, she left at 9 p.m, sorry.
Oh, right.
10 p.m.
Even so.
Yeah. So I got a lot of lock and co stuff done then. But yeah, fingers crossed, hoping to finish it tonight.
Tim, Apple Pay is cheap, is easier on the tube, but my Oyster card is linked to my rail card, 16 to 25. So yeah, I'll get a cheeky discount on it.
Yeah, me and Matt met under forced circumstances from our parents. It was like an arranged marriage. We then didn't know each other for a long time, then met up again at secondary school, and out of pure coincidence we became good friends then, having actually known each other when we were kids from our parents forcing us with each other. And then it's been downhill from there.
Yep. Look at us now. Okay, Tim, I didn't know that. I will certainly do that. Damn it!
Tim is a genius.
I know.
It's all about life experience.
Or he's just normal and we're not. I say we. I know you're going to just turn that into me, but...
Well, no, I like to think I'm particularly abnormal, particularly athletic, particularly
What?
fit. Just an overall abnormally amazing human being. Whereas you are abnormally immoral. Oh, Nate, yes. And then me and Matt cut each other's backpack straps for a good few weeks. To the point where Matt was hugging his backpack around with him at school and I was falling off my bike because my shoulder straps kept snapping.
That was the worst time of my life. Those few months. I remember having a tea bag cut into my hair as well.
I'm not sure if that was me.
Oh no, that was Julian, wasn't
I think
it?
that was Julian.
Yeah.
I think I put a glue stick in there.
You did, yes, yeah, you did put a Pritt stick in my hair.
I might put a tea bag in your pea kit.
You did, yeah.
I was, my science class was in his tutor room and I knew where he stored his bag. Or at least I searched for it during the lesson.
That was awful, that. So bad. Because it still smelled of tea when it came out the wash. Because it just made a big T.
And in fact, it just teased everything else in there as well.
Oh. Yes, he was Shreddick. Yes.
Wait, what? Wait, I missed that. Was Rob the kid in year 7 with the bag too big? Yeah.
Rob was a kid in year 11 with the bag too big for him.
You son of a... Shut up!
I had a man bag going on. I had one of those super dry man bags that were the sort of thing back then.
Yeah, well, you were one of those people who just had to follow with the fashion.
I was, I followed the trend, just trying to keep up. I think it was safe to say our sort of friendship group was very comparable to like the In-Betweeners, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
Trying to be cool, but really not. But then still...
Likeable for being annoying.
Yeah.
Like we were never like nasty people.
No.
It was just anything we did was based on humour.
Hmm. Yeah.
My camera died apparently. Oh, there we are. Tell you what, might be for the best.
Yeah. How's the render going?
Poorly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got it background rendering at the moment, so that it's like all saved so that I can do it at home. But it only got to 20% in the last half an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's a combination running off a hard drive and the MacBook.
Yeah.
It's like slower, on to slow.
Right. That's fair enough.
But yeah, as soon as I'm home, I'll get it exported. That'll probably take 10 minutes on the iMac.
Yep.
Get it uploaded, another 15.
That's all cool. I'm going to edit another cabinet project video tonight, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those of you following the cabinet, I'm going to try and get the hinging video out tonight, if not tomorrow. Wait, no, it won't happen tomorrow. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'll try and get it out tonight, and then you'll have... I think that's everything then, apart from fitting the drawer, sanding and finishing. Yeah, we're pretty much 3 videos from being complete on the old cabinet project. Yeah.
Cheers, Ben!
Thank you, Ben.
2 pounds of loveliness from Ben. He's a very kind fellow. I think we're going to be wrapping this up in a couple of minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So, get in anything you want to say now, any donations you want to say now, because I'm ready to press that end stream button and go home. Because tomorrow we're going to be here for so long.
Tim, you know that I never keep them in the wallet. I keep them in a drawer unit that tends to expand with the years, so I can't get access to it in the heat of the moment. Night, Ian. Thanks for hanging out, mate.
See you, Ian. See you, Ian. See you, Ian. Right, this. That's got a power cable, right?
Cheers, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Shrenik, I think it's a record one that I've got. I borrow it from Rycotewood when I'm doing the videos and then take it back afterwards. To be honest though, I don't think it changes much from looking at it. Like most of the,
Oh, sorry, no, that was the aircon unit beeping at me up. Sorry, I thought I broke something.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't seen a lot of differences in rebate planes of that kind of condition. They're all pretty much the same, but yeah, it's the record one that I have. Kieran, Rob, Kieran seems to be very interested in your brother's availability.
Yeah, I don't think he's your type, Kieran. Clearly, I know you're going for him, but oh yeah, as his big brother, I'm going to say no, I don't accept you.
Cheers, Ben. Thank you.
See you, Ben. Thanks for everything. Love you big time. Right, shall we call it there?
Oh, I think we should call it there. Call it there.
Lovely.
Yeah, we had a great live stream today. Very good. Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Matt, how much room does your Ridge wallet take up when compared to your old one?
Probably about 33% as much as the other one. Taking into account thickness and surface area. Yeah, about 33%. Very, very small. Very nice. But yeah, probably wrap it up there. So
cool.
Great live stream. Thanks for all the thanks for hanging out, everyone. I know a lot of you have probably just got this on in the background. Some of you are jumping into the chat. Either way is fine. It has been an absolute pleasure. Special shout out to all of you engineers out there who gave me guidance with this process. You've definitely sped it up, definitely made it more bearable for me. I've just got to start chipping away at it over the next few days. And on that note, special shout out to you, Simon. You have been incredibly helpful for all of us. And obviously I gave you a quick shout out at the end of the video, so you'll probably see that as well. Yeah, thank you very much for that. All right.
Right. I don't think they can see me. It's just my hand. I'm trying to wave goodbye.
All right. Oh yeah. Rob's up here.
Hey, so, there we go.
There you go. All right. Yeah. See you then.
Goodbye,
Have a smashing one. And remember, there's not going to be a video tomorrow. We're just going to do a live stream like this throughout the entire day. So come hang out, come chat, and watch me do more tapping.
Yes, starting at 10 AM BST. Be there or be square.